Hello everyone and welcome into yet another live stream. How you doing? How you doing on this very fine day? Hi and welcome, hi and welcome. So, Unthinkable, Angstrom, Sugar Sticks. Hi. Today we will be, in fact, I'm sorry there's some boiling water in the background making coffee. Today we will be, in fact, simulating spheres. Yes, if you remember last stream, I've gotten a bit of the code done, like this. This isn't much, but that's mainly because there was a lot of trial and error with updaters, because updaters absolutely never behave well. And as such, I had to I had to wrangle them for quite some time. So, the basic idea will be, I'll just make a simulating software, I'll let it simulate, and it will do the thing. Hi there, Merv the Gangster, hi and welcome, how you doing? Okay, there we go, I'll need coffee. Ah, splendid. So. First things first, we need to simulate circles. There we go. First things first, we need to simulate circles in just 2 dimensions. Because that's the beginning. And right here we'll set up the entire scene with 2 dimensions, and then we'll just expand it to 3. And with 3 we'll make it generalized, and as such to just be, it would just be great. So now, fine, reach 5. Okay, so far all we're doing is just adding dots. Can we do now then self-play create dots just to see what's gonna happen? Will it be all of them? I'm pretty certain it should be all of them at position 0, 0. Yeah, so what we can do as well is we can do dots x I set value, and then we can set it to be random. Although we could also set it to be random in ways that it doesn't actually interfere with any of the distances. I'm doing good. Love your math videos. I've been watching some of the physics stuff, and I realized you were streaming, so I thought I'd stop by. Well, I'm glad you like my videos. I really am, because I'm working on another one. Another mathematics one, funny enough. Yet another video on dimensions. But this time, hopefully, well, it won't be that exciting. The most exciting part will just be the sphere simulation, that's it. So, what we would like to do is... I imagine we'd like to set it to just a random value. And then see if it overlaps with any of the other circles. I am already tempted to generalize it, but I'm not supposed to generalize it with them. So here's the basic idea. I'm going to make the 2-dimensional simulation just in 2 dimensions. We're gonna finish it and we're gonna have the simulation ready. And then for 3 dimensions, instead of doing it for actually 3 dimensions, we're going to generalize the dimensions. And once they are generalized, then we can just use any number we want. So first this, we want to set value for x and y. Cool, for this random. We would need to check if it overlaps with any of the previous ones. We'll need to do set value. Oh, that is all very inefficient. I could just manually set the values now I think about it. Hide, like, and hide. Yeah, for the first animation we might as well set the values manually. Yes. Right here, get value has to be a function. Set color.cl, that is correct. Sx, that is also correct. Sy, beautiful, perfect. Splendid. I'm not nearly smart enough for some of the stuff you do, but come up because the video so may I had to subscribe. Well, I'm glad you subscribed. Don't say you're not smart enough. These things just look complicated, that is it, trust me. Once you get into it, it's actually quite manageable. Okay, let me have a think. Oh yeah, right here we're supposed to also change the mass and radius of some of them. Right. Right, should we? No, let's keep it as value. I don't see there being much of a point. So, here's what we will do. We will, in fact... No, we need to start by changing up all the values. So we need to make sure that the circles aren't actually interfering with each other. I'm gonna just try a couple of values and that's it. I in range just 5 because that's the amount of yes, or circles in this case, and then we'll just do const values. Beautiful. For constant values we'll have x, y, mass, radius. Yes. So we'll have 4 of them. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And then what we need is just negative 1.4. All we need is just change them up so that they're all a bit more unique and a bit more scattered all over the place. So we'll have minus 2.4. Right here we will have 3.4 and 0.1 minus 0.1 and xy. So y won't have quite as many. So let's do 2.1 and then negative 3 or 4, 4.1 and then 0. And hopefully they should all be positioned reasonably. So dots x set value, and then we set it to constant value I and 0. X, y, mass, radius, or radius mass. That doesn't matter. 2, 3, 1. This one is a y. And right here we just do... Wait, what is the correct thing? Damn it, I need to wake up. I'm not thinking properly about this. Okay. In this case, dots mass, dots radius. And these we do not need to set the value, we can just equal them. Animate? Will you give me an error? Please don't give me an error. There is no need to give me an error. Obviously. Oh my goodness, because I didn't plug in the scale. That is unbelievable. Right, dots are obviously, that will be the scale. Like this. Wait, will this work? Because we're referencing an I. I really hope we're not referencing the I really hope we're referencing that thing in the array. This has no object attribute get value. It doesn't. You are correct. You are correct. It does not, in fact. You are so very correct. It does not. Let's try it again. Okay, for some reason we only got one of them. Splendid. Which one did we get? It was really far to the left, which... I think this one? I haven't got a clue. Was that the one? Why is it just the last one? Yeah, it's really far to the left and at 0. That's the last one of them. If we change this to a 2, then we'll just be higher up. Yeah, it is. Okay. Why is it just the last one? Oh, the problem is again that you are. This is unbelievable. Can we really not create updaters this way? Because that is very annoying. I've got to say, do I need to manually add the updaters? That is ridiculous. 2, 3, 4, 5. How about now? Yeah, I need to manually add the updaters. I mean, kind of expected it, but still very unfortunate. There we go. No, still not high enough. Hold on. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. So the fourth one, that makes sense. X, Y. So let's change this to be minus 1.1. There we go. Lovely. We have the spheres. Splendid. Then, it's kind of in a way annoying. I need a drink. I need a drink if I'm gonna be making this video. Hi there, Katsi. Alright, there we go.
Splendid. How you doing?
I'm doing well, just woke up.
Dang. We just woke up gang.
The just woke up gang, yes. What do you want a rematch?
Maybe in a moment. I woke up very hot and my AC never worked, so I just had to open the fucking window and pray back don't all fly in.
Oh, you have an AC.
So,
I didn't know I
it
was.
just fucking doesn't have internal. Like the pilot doesn't never fucking works.
My goodness, I didn't know I was streaming with royalty. Wow, I just you have an AC. Jeez.
Yeah, well, it's a.
I just have a window and a spider on it, so that's how I deal with my problem. That is not a joke. I do have a spider in my bedroom that's just made the spider web on the window, and I fucking love that guy.
Hey, that's an awesome, cool guy.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the best place to have a spider. As opposed to, I don't know, a fucking hallway that you wanna walk through.
Exactly. Also,
That's the worst place to have a spider.
I just understood why I'm
fucking camp
seeing.
in the fucking walkable spaces like morons.
Also, I
They
just
have to
understood.
fuck up their
Fucking shit! Why do you keep doing this?
I'm sorry.
I'm trying to read this and go the same time. Also, I just understood why I'm seeing clippy profile pictures everywhere. Apparently, it's a symbol of protest somehow. Clippy profile pictures. Yeah, there was.
What?
I think Alu joined in with a clippy profile picture.
Oh yeah. And there's another person too, no?
Yeah, but wait. But what kind of protest?
They said they're like protesting against corporation, no?
I think so.
So they're doing something. I don't know why. It seems like pretty. You go.
I mean, there isn't any information on it. Profile picture. No, when you look up clippy profile picture, then it's getting just AI. Oh no, wait, there's one know your meme page. And it just links to a single YouTube video. That's it, it's just a single YouTube video, and that is it. No, I'm not watching that, no. You're lost me. Okay. Then what we will need? Well, we will need to... Oh fuck, well I need to set up everything manually, because that's quite a fair bit annoying. I know I'm seeing it literally everywhere. It's one video. It really is one video. Hold on, I already turned off the Firefox for it. Clippy profile picture. You can see there's just one change your know your meme, one YouTube video, and then all of these are just like profile picture makers. AI profile picture makers. How are there so many of them? Who pays for them? I don't understand. And if you click on
all
the...
have ads, you know?
Yeah, who goes to them?
Of each other.
Who goes to them? I mean, look how many there are. Market oversaturation is not even... This is also done.
I don't know. And they're fucking the same too. Like, if you look at them.
That's what I'm saying. This
I don't-
also only has the
I have a fucking... I have like 1 or 2 friends who uses those for some fucking reason. But like, basic fucking
the
understanding of
one
like
person
graphic design can also just fucking make anything way better than any of those fucking shitters, so that's goofy. Like, I don't
they
call
all look
myself
the
fucking
same.
digital artist, but I know how to operate a fucking digital program.
I mean,
like,
yeah, they all do this look the same. I don't pass people who use AI generated profile pictures.
Oh, I mean, AI generated. I don't think they are even AI generated. Half of them.
A bunch of links to generate slope while ruining water indexes. 2 wins.
Bunch of links to
I mean, okay, it has a price. It has a price, but at least we're ruining water in Texas. So, like, you know.
That's a good effort. I'm not complaining of that one.
What was I doing even? Oh yeah, right, value trackers.
Also, you said, do you want a rematch?
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure I won the last game.
Close enough. Rematch is just matching again.
So you want a rematch?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's think on now.
I was just asking if you want to play a game, but yeah.
Listen, as a man who always fucking complains about the exact wording I use, you're also making some mistakes, aren't we, I say? You know?
I mean, fine then. I want a rematch. Go on.
Okay.
Oh, we're gonna play dragons. I'm gonna punish you.
Oh,
Wait, what do you mean CP presents? What now?
oh, those like the thing on your stream.
Cyberpunk.
I think they. Wait, is it the
Okay.
company name? Hold on. Oh yeah, if you launch the game, there's like a fucking logo that says CP. What's the word?
Maybe I should do it in the better way. I keep thinking incorrectly.
What are you trying to do, and why is it a bad way?
I'm trying to make a ball. I'm trying to make some balls, you know.
Aren't we all?
No, that's the unicorn one.
That's a good one. This is like one of better variants, I think.
It has the unicorn, the bishop, and the knight, which are hands down 3 best pieces in the entire game.
Yeah. Them are. And the rooks are also on the opposite sides. I feel like if they're on the same size.
Whoa! I was correct. It was Alu. Wow. See, I knew.
Jeez. Damn.
Alu, what's up with the clippy profile picture? Because you mentioned previously it was something against company, something, but what is it actually about? Are we gonna do the thing again?
Yeah, doing the thing again.
Yeah, we are doing the thing again. The second I alt tab, you make a move. This is how it just... Okay.
I'm still at
Oh, hold on. The animations.
of the humble knight again.
I'm glad
Come
that the
on.
animations turned themselves off immediately. Like, they know how much they suck.
Hmm.
It is the humble knight.
Yeah, humble knight.
It is shows solidarity with those against big corporations and the lack of privacy. I feel like. What do you mean solidarity with those? Aren't you also against big corporations and lack of privacy?
Why can't I move this fucking piece? What? Oh, it's your turn. You didn't submit turn, you fucker.
Oh, there we go. Sorry.
Okay, there you go. Uh, yeah.
Yeah, and then let's do this. Do. Fine, this should be.
Okay. I see being punished for immediately not going for the fucking Lema's Knight move. Because you go for the Lema's Knight move. Oh well.
The lamest knight move. I love my knights.
Yes. But too much perhaps.
Don't you dare besmirch my knights.
Okay.
Honestly, I think spheres are one hell of a drug. With an A, yeah.
I mean, if you believe so. Interesting move.
The humble hove. I mean the humble knight.
Humble Knight.
The humble knight.
This is just bad already for me, man. This bothers me. Quite a lot, even, I would say. Not the end of the world. Not yet.
How do classes work in Python? Classes. Cause I know there's a way to like make a class object holding the
What?
click on new instance. Okay, so can I do a class sphere and then just do x is equal to value tracker like this? Z A and R and then C will be different.
Let's do this. Hopefully, didn't hang everything yet.
Yeah,
Okay.
haven't yet. Don't worry.
Okay. Alright. Sure, man.
Ooh, I could do a real dick move.
Oh, so I have hung everything already. Okay, noted.
No, I'm not gonna. But I could. It's not a fun move.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Now, if I just want to color, set it to be red C for now. Then
Are you not gonna input a move?
it is my turn.
Yes.
No.
Okay.
It's your turn.
Oh, it is my turn. Fuck me. I'm sorry. I just woke up. Okay.
Hi there, Abhishek. Pulling in all-nighter, you see. All-nighter is an understatement in this case. We're doing an all-nighter all day.
Yeah. All evening there. Or morning there would be a better word.
Updater. And this time, hopefully, it will work. I really hope it will work with classes. I mean, the scope should help. I think. I haven't got a clue.
Mm-hmm.
Dot. No, wait. Lambda.
Sure.
I need to hold the com business because unfortunately it doesn't work with scales. Get value. Wait, but there's like a thing in classes when you initialize them, wasn't there?
Think when you initialize them.
Oh yeah, there wasn't it. Splendid. I am so smart and handsome, unbelievably handsome.
I know.
Yeah, I know you know.
That are.
Everyone knows this. Hi, this kid. How you doing?
Yeah, I should need to realize this. One over here and here. Oh. Okay. I'm silly. Okay.
To begin with, yeah, which means we want M to have set value 1 and wait, self dot. There we go. Now initialize them all. R is not defined. It very much is. I would beg to differ. Oh, what kind of scope is happening there? Do I need to just do dot like this and then right here do self dot? Add update this and then do this whole self business. Okay, I think so. I think I might have cracked it.
Mm-hmm.
I hope at least.
You're a cracker.
Is that a real thing?
What do you mean?
Cracker, is that because I think I had someone refer that.
No,
to
it's a
another
slur
person.
for white people.
Oh, so it is. Oh.
It's.
No, I just vaguely remembered like someone using that against another person. But
That's the joke, yes. I call
I
you a
thought
slur.
you were just calling me a graham cracker, like, you know, the eating kind. Move to, and we're going to move to self x y 0 x y 0. Then dot set color self c. What else are we missing? I think that's it. I do believe that would be it. So now we have the sphere. How do you create an instance of a class in... Ah, like this. That's simple. So we're gonna...
What am I doing?
Just check
Let me
me.
check. Oh. Oh, I'm already doing this, huh?
You just checked me. I specifically
I-
said I wasn't gonna do the dick move. And
I
you
didn't
checked
realize
me.
this. Fuck. I didn't realize as the dick move. I thought I was protecting you, the square, from you doing the dick move. Which I mean I was, but it's just.
No, by the way, also, you weren't protecting the square from me doing the dick move.
Was I not?
No.
Isn't that square protect? Because if you go to that square, like if you go to like.
No,
your
all you
bar-
did is you lost me my fucking unicorn. And I
Well,
don't take kindly to that.
if you move the knight up on your board, then I'm protecting that square with this fucking guy. Well, I did lose your unicorn, I guess. I guess I did something right.
Oh, buddy, now it's war. I was trying to be fun. Now it's war.
Okay.
I'm activating my...
If you say so.
I'm activating my humble unicorns.
Now you've made me aware, if you say so, is mean. I'm using it with a mean intent. You know what you've done? You've ruined me.
I made you realize what you're actually saying. Terrible.
Okay, well. What did I do with this stupid bishop now? This dumbass motherfucking bishop.
I must ask, what is the name of the secondary person with the stream? It's Katsi. You've been here. I've seen quite a few streams, but it
Meow.
appears I must have missed their name. Yeah, it is Katsi. We're playing chess.
Wait a damn fucking
Okay.
moment.
Now it's time to just delete all of my progress.
I can do the funniest thing possible now.
Oh no. Oh, I hear a long move.
Does this help me?
I'm pretty certain that will be a draw.
Well, you can jump to it now.
With what?
Oh.
Yeah! With fucking what can I jump to it, Katsi? Oh, I'm sorry. Let me just bring up my piece, which can move 5 tiles back in time and 1 in parallel. A super knight. A very long night.
A very long night.
It is good to know that you can do instant draws in this game, also.
Well,
in case anyone's having a pickle. It's a bit of a... It's kind of like stalling in normal chess, but...
It would be very fun if I press that button though, you know?
I mean, it will be just draw.
Yeah, it would just draw. And I think I'm up material now. And it's so hard to calculate where are you in this fucking game. Because you're gonna have to take with a fucking... Oh, let's take with a bishop back. That's lame. Okay, well, can I do anything better though? I'm glad you think that it would be draw because you are correct. That would in fact be draw, and I didn't notice that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's the first
I
boss, so you
don't.
can't move.
I don't exactly
You can't-
like the fact that you need to move on the boss or on all the boss or else it will be a draw. But at the same time, I understand why the mechanic is in place.
Yeah, it's kind. I can say the same about like normal draw in chess. You don't like to get fucking drawn when you're about to make somebody, but you know.
Yeah, but at the same time, in
And a
normal
skill
chess,
issue.
you can't have like 3 boards worth of pieces and then still for it to be a draw because you could move to
Yeah,
another
yeah.
board. It's fucking
I mean,
time.
it's like you can't make a move on the board. It's the same as like normal chess, you know. If you can't make a move, it's a draw. So you have your opponent to have to allow the other person to make a move. It is a normal chess rules, but you know,
In
in
quotes.
here you don't like it because
It's I would say
like
it's well it's inspired by normal chess
Yeah.
rules, but normal's a bit of an understatement. Too. Oh, if this works, please let it just work. Yes! Oh, I am incredible! And you all should be in absolute awe and amazement of my abilities because I am amazing. Cathy, 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 or Cathy. All of them combined, Alu. All of them.
how would you not say the correct one out of all of these?
This is
None of them are
actually, it
there.
is incredible that none of these are correct.
That is incredible.
I'm in awe, amazement, and confusion. That is the effect I have on people, yes. Awe, amazement, and confusion, that should be the name of my autobiography. Okay, now let's try to do S array is equal to sphere, and let's do 5 of them. And then we're gonna do smobject. Smobjects. Yeah.
The
smobject.
programmer fucking language. Just adding letters to things.
I really like it because, you know, I'm manimating. And because you're doing this in manim, right? So it's not an animation, it's a manimation. And you're not dealing with objects, only mobjects. By the way, it's really are mobjects.
Mobjects.
They are called mobjects. It's canon.
Oh my god.
They are canonically mobjects.
Why? And now it's a smobject.
No, it's a smobject because it's a sphere mobject.
What a brilliant way of making words, man.
No joke, on my old website, when I had an option where people could comment on stuff. And so the function for people to comment was comment, because you would comment a comment. It's great. I love these things.
Comment. Smobject. It's like German, but instead of the entire fucking word to your word, you add a single letter.
I must expand the potential list for candidates for removing the non-incorrect answers. Yes, you must. I said the name. I'm gonna leave you to it. Sphere in spheres. Then we'll just do sp dot. No, wait. I'm an idiot.
Are you now?
Yes, I am. Because that's what I should have done.
Are you silly? Are you a little confused?
This, and then if we do this.
Okay, let's do that.
All that time thinking for this, really. The same exact thing I planned all this time ago.
Oh, that's a normal check.
Yeah, it is.
What's the... I can't block with anybody, that's mean.
Adding the smobjects didn't work.
The smobject.
Smobject. Yes.
This is not ideal. Not the end of the... Oh. No, it is the end of the world. I have to move to your fucking board with my king. or somewhere else. Supposedly as well, but...
Oh yeah, that is a way more powerful move than I imagined. I didn't even notice the fact that that would force your king to move to my board.
Yeah, because I don't have anything on the overboard, and I can only move with a king, because I can't block you with anything. That's a fun little move. Go here. That empowers your knight. How about that one?
No, that is actually quite rough.
What is this?
No time to follow your dreams, the economy is in shambles. Alu, have you just been radicalized? My goodness. I'm not gonna stop you, hey. I'm not gonna stand your way.
Are you suggesting that make it shoot Luigi Mangione someone?
Oh, do I have a J-Rich video for you, Alu? Any connection with sigma bonds, S and P? Is there any connection to sigma and pi bonds and S and P energy levels? But from what? Connections from what to the orbitals? Make it a finished new album cover. What do you think? Hold on, let me check. Let me check. Not bad. How are you making the buildings? Because you've used the same sort of template. You're making the buildings real quick. So I'm wondering if you used some kind of template or something. Okay, let's try these smobjects. If maybe they will work better. No, they don't. That's the issue. Why? Damn it! How am I supposed to keep their updaters happy with them being just broken? S0 dots, or do I need to create all of them separately? S1 dot, for example. Let's try this. Intent circle. I am going to burn you alive.
I haven't made the move yet.
No, I'm not talking to you.
Don't worry.
I'm talking to software. I'm talking to this fucking clunker.
This clunker.
How about now? Oh, now you're fine.
Okay.
You can create two things at the same time, probably. But what? Ooh, how can I make? So the problem is with me making a class instance, but I need the instance to be different. Right? Is there a new in Python? Like, I don't know how classes work in Python. I don't like classes.
You really don't.
John Science. Damn it! Anyone know some Python? Validation achieved. I'm gonna go now. Alright, Skip, have a good one. Later. Python unique. Instances of classes. What is? This. Finds that meat is more expensive here than plants in like many countries. Oh, meat is almost uniquely expensive, more expensive than plants. That's normal. I am basically almost a vegetarian simply because I can't afford meat. It's very expensive. Alright. So you move the king over there.
Yeah.
I see how it is then. Well.
Okay, well, let's see what you do.
You wanna see what I do? Or you might not be happy with it.
Okay, well. I'm in fact not happy with it. You're not wrong.
Yeah, I didn't think you would be happy with this.
Yeah.
What is funny is I might fucked myself up a bit. Just a bit though.
I don't know. I'm not sure. Because you're not bad behind. I might be able to, like, you know, jump back and have pieces there again somehow.
Oh, I had another
And
plan.
turn.
I had a different plan there. I mean, to be fair, you don't have many moves to pick from.
Yeah.
To be completely fair, if my count is correct, you do have exactly 2.
Yeah, but you know.
I guess you could also move your king in the future, but I do not think it's gonna do anything.
Question: which one is? What is my PC doing? Oh, I know what it's doing. There we go. Let's just help. I have exactly 2 moves. Question is, which one is better? Is it better to deprive you of your growing ever so slightly powerful with more timelines dragon? I mean, fuck, unicorn. Or is it better to kill the bishop? The fucking the humble bishop.
The humble unicorn. The humble bishop, humble unicorn. That's a good question.
I mean, yeah, the unicorn is.
We do have.
It's not a joke anymore, you know. Like it's a bit scary to like just let this thing.
The game is about to end, and only now have we made a new timeline. We suck at playing 5D chess.
What do you mean about to end?
Yeah, it is about to end.
Are you about to make me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do you think I moved the knight? Look at the knight move.
Probably need to make a move. The knight move.
If I'm gonna pull off what I'm about to do,
I don't see it.
I want you all to appreciate just how fucking incredible I am if I'm about to pull off what I'm about to do.
I don't see the silly knight move that could checkmate me right now.
You will in a second.
How about the overnight? The overnight is a bit sillier, I think. Yeah, but other knight can do it. Not this knight though.
This might be shocking, but the knight I moved is in fact the one that will check. Yes.
I'm clicking on him right now. There's no universe where I have a king where he can go.
You can just submit the move and see if you want.
No. No,
I
don't.
You do only have 2 moves, and neither of them really matters.
I'm aware, but I don't wanna.
No, okay, I'm going back to Python. Okay. Creating new instances of the spheres doesn't really appear to do much. It seems like almost as if they have all the values tied together, which quite annoying. We can do it just fine for a single dot.
Sure.
Okay.
Go checkmate me now.
Yeah,
Lady
but
boy.
I need to pull it off first. Can I do this? No, I still can't do this. I worried about that. I did worry about that. Because now I need to do this and this might be a draw. Actually, it doesn't have to be.
I think you. I
Oh
think
no,
it's
because
just in time
you
for
can
me
move
to.
your king. Yeah, there we go.
And I lose.
See, told you. The
What
knight
the-
I've just moved.
Of this fucking board. Okay, yeah, because
Mm-hmm.
so on this turn, I see.
Yeah.
Well, I couldn't do anything about that though, so
No, I don't think you could.
unless I could. No, I couldn't. Mm, no, I couldn't. Yeah, that is alright. Unfortunate.
So as I was saying, we've played the entire game on almost exclusively two boards. We suck at playing 5D chess.
Well, like, why would you want to make more boards? You know?
We're playing 3D chess. Except not even going, we're just playing 2D chess on multiple boards.
We are playing just 3D chess, huh?
Not even 3D. We went back in time once in the entire game. Once. We were playing just 2D chess. That's just chess. Okay, hold on. Which one were the fragments again, or skirmish? They were the bigger ones, weren't they? I remember Marauders sucked because those were the brawler ones. Which one were the fragments?
It might have been 4x4, I think. The Marauders was two 4x4 boards.
Oh no, wasn't Marauders the one with the brawlers? The weird pawns?
I don't think so.
I can
I think it was a
see.
2x2. Well, egg on my face if I'm wrong.
Egg on your face if you're wrong.
Yeah. Mm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
It
egg
is.
on my face.
I remember because it was the last one. Which one were the fragments? I don't remember what the fragments was.
I've had 3 boards to something.
By the way, as we were playing 5D chess, chat got so political so quick.
Oh my god. Of course they have. We can't lie.
I
We
was
can
like,
pay attention to chat now.
like I glance over for a second and it's just, oh, those were the fragments. Unicorn! Yes! Oh, I love the unicorn.
Wonder. Hmm. The unicorn. The humble unicorn. This is 4x4, so this now unicorn is scary. I have to remember that. Because he has less fucking distance to cover. Get to me.
Zero sphere. Swan sphere.
How about this move?
I was gonna do the same thing. Funny enough.
Have you? Okay.
And move at the same. Oh yeah,
Just
because I
cover
need to
the
move.
fucking diagonal from the unicorn as soon as possible.
Oh, I need to move like that. Oh, check.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What will I ever do about this? Oh, the misery, man. If only there was like 3 pieces that could like take you back. Okay.
I don't
How
respect
should I take
rooks
you
in
back
this
to
game.
the
All right. Like I value pawns more than rooks. In my mind, that is a good trade for me.
Do you? Okay. I mean, sure.
How do you create multiple different objects with only?
I don't know.
All right. Well, I'm ball. I am in fact the ball.
You're bowling.
I am ball
You're
for this
baller.
year.
Should I do the overmove? Because this is looking significantly worse. Is it good with my middle? No, not really. Hmm.
Oh no. Oh
What?
no.
I see an issue at hand. A pretty bad issue. I rookie mistake you have made. I just do this.
No, you can't.
I can just do
unless
this.
you go like this. Oh, and this really counts as such, huh? Well then.
Fucking leave, no? Depart the board of misery. Well, you don't have to depart, but you know. You have
Oh, because this little cheesy. Wait, no, hold on.
Easy bugger.
Oh.
Oh, you blocked. The plot thickens.
The plot thickens. Absolutely idiotic is what this game is.
What do you mean is awesome? What is the check?
The unicorn!
The unicorn is the check.
Absolutely always the unicorn.
It's always the unicorn. Well, now I can sacrifice my piece of shit rook for the unicorn, though. So, I feel that that's a kind of an L for you, no? Like, I get to dispose of this fucker, and why is there a check? The unicorn.
No,
that's
the
just a
knight. Yeah.
I mean, that's just a...
It's a wild game so far.
I kill 2 of your good pieces for a fucking rook. Like, you know? I think that's good, no? I can... Into this. Oh. Is this a good move? Is this a good move? Huh. Good question. I would say so. I would say this is a good move. Oh my god, what am I doing to you?
Oh my goodness. Bishop, unicorn.
You have unlimited options.
But actually, some of the problems do solve them. Oh no, because it is attacking in the past, right?
This may be too many problems, honestly.
Yeah, I guess we need to evacuate. No, because it's fucking.
You have one board to evacuate from, and this is the fucking second one.
This is all I can do. Check.
Why? How did I force-mate myself? How is it possible?
Does the unicorn attack diagonally? Wait, hold on.
How did I... Oh, just a double check. Oh my god.
Yes, the unicorn!
Oh my god, I fucking...
This is terrible.
Listen. How did I fucking force-mate myself? How did I do this?
Oh, this is so... That is terrible.
Oh my
Every
god.
single active... Except for the last one. Every single active board has a check. 3 of them are on my king. And the only possible move was a checkmate. Oh, that is comical.
This game is the best, man.
This game is phenomenal. Okay. Yeah.
I'm not even mad, man. What the fuck?
Let's try a skirmish.
Run it back. Run the same variant back on it, please.
Fine.
I want
there we
more.
go.
I need more. Oh, I want fragments. Is that the one of the pawns?
No. That's the one we just played.
No, with the bronze though. I keep putting on the road. Fuck.
If only humanity invented, like, you know, something we could use to convey messages, like some kind of letters or codes, that would be convenient.
What do you mean letters?
Like, if only we had letters that we could use to type in passwords instead of chess pieces.
Yeah, instead of fucking hieroglyphs, you know.
Return to the ancient.
Oh, you're right now. Okay. You did this move. This is a. I love this variant, man. And the fact that you start on like with what like staggered, so like you have one move, I get two moves. It's a very good way to balance, chess. Because there's always an imbalance in chess that like the white starts first, but
Yeah.
that just balances the thing out, which is
Not
brilliant.
completely, because like the diagonal is really powerful in this case.
Well, it's still, but it's a good fucking balance for chess, which you can't do in normal chess, which is just wonderful. This.
I think I know what I need to do. There's only one thing I can do. My duty.
Do you? Okay.
Ballsy move.
I don't like that. I have to make a move to see where your knight goes, because I can't check on the previous board. It's a bit annoying. Ballsy move.
Do I make it like a unique?
It would be doing exactly what you did before. I mean,
I mean, it
was
worked out pretty well for me.
Maybe I should be doing that. To Vista. Oh. That is mostly intriguing, actually. It's very intriguing, even. Do this, and then I do this. And Benmore. This might lose me instantly, but I'm really curious what's gonna happen now. Okay? That's all I'm gonna say.
No, I don't know if it's gonna work out all that well, actually.
I think this is a bad move, but I'm just curious where that leads me, okay?
Yeah. Is it? It might not be. I mean, it is for one reason at least.
Okay, just do this. Was that a bad move?
There's at least one reason why it is.
Yeah, it was a bad move. Just like. Thank you.
You know, I think 2D chess is one of the best balanced versions of chess. I love this 5D chess. Wish they made something more like simple. Why does it corner to the front? That's not what I want at all. It. No 1D chess is real.
1D chess. I mean, we could make that. It wouldn't be very engaging, though.
No, I'm already gonna make XD checkers.
Turing machine chess.
Actually, XD checkers, where you play checkers in an arbitrary amount of dimensions. That would be funny.
XD checkers is a banger name.
I know, yeah. I am talented. What can I say?
That is a good fucking. You're a good idea, man.
How do I make it? Because you can't make like a new, right? No, it doesn't work. The problem is that they're all linked together. They're all linked together the same updater. Manem array of updaters. Unless I need to do always redraw something. That's the solution.
Is it?
I haven't got a fucking clue.
The solution in it?
Let's try this. Circle object is not callable. I am going to ban you alive. Oh, it needs to be lambda for some reason.
For some reason, man.
No input, almost. So close. It was so unbelievably close. Ah, why can't you just be local?
Why can't it just be normal?
Why can't you just be normal? Why can't you just be local? The problem is that the values apparently get like shared between them. So if I change the R, they're both going to increase in scale and they're gonna snap. Yeah, because they. Damn it.
Snap.
Like these. Do I need all of these to just be in here? Is that what's happening? I need them to be inside the init.
Perhaps.
My goodness gracious me! I am fine. I'm fine. So the things in here are shared over the classes. The things in here will be unique. Okay, good, splendid, fantastic, lovely. Now, what we can do is we can move them independently. Great. Why it's so great is because. Actually, let me have a think. Let me have a think. What do we need? We need them to start at their original position. So we need like the previous position. Yeah, here's what we need. We're done.
This may be pretty dicey, I'm not sure. There's probably a fucking checkmate you have there, so I don't know.
There may be. There may as well be.
Maybe a mate somewhere.
There may be that as well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Probably have one of those fuckers.
I may have a mate in my back pocket right now.
Yeah. Probably do have a mate in your back pocket right now. Oh, you're
Although there's, I
lying.
think, one move that could save. Ah, no, we could save you. We could prolong.
Oh my god. Of course there is. That's the fucking issue. I don't like playing fight chess if I don't have to, you know? And you really do. And you're really good at like doing that.
You didn't like playing chess with me, and now you don't like the fact that I'm playing 5D chess and 5D chess.
Yeah, I think so.
X add data.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I do X get value, or will this be a problem?
I don't know, maybe. Perhaps it will be a problem, no? Wait. We don't care.
Okay, we're gonna try this. We are going to try this.
Mm-hmm.
Called M. Let's call it something like
Yeah, let's try.
or whatever. This O isn't used. Which means this, and then what we will do. Well, I would need to pass somehow the time into the class. Time would need to be global across everything, even inside of classes, which I think should be achievable. I just set it up outside, if I don't set it to be global inside the class. Okay. I think I've got an idea. Now, we're just going to do this, and we're going to which we're going to multiply it by, we're going to add to it dx get value times 0.01. Oh yeah, we need self everywhere, that's correct. And for now, if we animate this, we have nothing. That is correct. If we, however, x didn't change, that is also correct. That's what should happen. And let's do 0.1. And in this case, what should happen is the one of the spheres, the top one, should speed up more to the right. Well, that's not a good sign. That is absolutely not a good sign. If I remove this, would this then work? Okay, splendid. What I could also do is I could also just change it right here. But then we wouldn't be able to access that position later on. Change value to just 2. What will we do? They didn't move to the right. Okay, so the updater isn't working. Alright, bye Abhishek, bye, have a good one. Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it. Data should be working just fine on the value. Means what is happening here is most likely class again, just class bullshit. You almost ended behind reading chat though. Is that to be presumed the nature of what you are working on? No, I am reading chat, don't worry. Shucks, straight up shucks. If we implement it right here, so we do plus bx dot get value for now, just as a test, then it's gonna work. Well, it's not gonna work on the, it will move. There we go, yeah. So which means the Vx is actually changing value. What isn't changing value is the updater isn't updating the x as a result. No. Mhm. Okay. I imagine the reason why it isn't working is because of the lambda. I can't do self.o because that will not happen. I need to find like another way. If I do lambda nothing self x, would this work? No, it wouldn't. A man can dream. A man can dream. Yeah. This sucks. Are there any other ways to add an updater? Add an updater. Maybe all we need is just another way to add an updater. Later is set. X. Oh, but you can create a function. Hold on. Not bad. Def set position like this, and then you will take an object, and object set value. Ah, right. But in order for this to work, we'd need. Ah, right. We need these things. Alright. Fit. We would need something like self vx self vx get value, and I refuse to believe this will actually work because the self in this case will not work. Just to be right here. Ooh, from the bottom. Unicorn. That's a very short-term move. That's all I get now. I think set position has to be inside the end, but I don't think it will change anything. Because I don't see why it would. It does not. Damn it, it's always... damn it, damn it, damn it. I had long move. Oh my god. What happened? Oh no, mine wasn't long. You're trying to unicorn me. Let's try this. Yeah, it's not setting the value. We need to find a way to set the value of x. So x value. No. I need to just go on a deep dive into how update this function, I suppose. No, it won't help me. This is kind of crucial to the whole simulation. And if I can't get this to work, then I am gonna struggle. Unless I can update it separately. This. Makes like Chaotic Ninja Spider-Man if he didn't have powers. Oddly specific. Maybe I could do it differently. Value tracker problem, just another. What if I add the value trackers in the very beginning? No, that won't help. Oh, will it? No, it won't. Fuck. Developing a bitch of a headache again. It's not the first time, it won't be the last. What other ways are there to have an updater? Okay. Now that I heard the long move. Now I most definitely heard the long move. No, just question. I think so. Hi Diamond. Hi Theo. Hi. I'm going to lose my mind. How can something be this close to working and then not working at all? I completely forgot about the animation department as well. We need to work on this. There's one dimension of level 4. Position I present them with color. So now what we're going to do is we're going to move our points. Ah. Indeed. Indeed. Oh, the humble unicorn. Oh, the humble unicorn. The humble bishop as well. So many humble pieces. This is the only move I have. There we go. Oh. I do like this, but I do have to say, this is a pretty fun board. Considering how small it is, there's a lot happening. Well, Cassie, are you up for another one? Again. Let's rust on that. Stop. If I were as well, Kevin's up to go implement the entire Discord board just so we know how to schedule around to just manage by hand. Not just yesterday. No, that's great. That is great. Masal, what moderators say in this community as such were most need to be there are in few numbers. Not people aren't always tame. They sometimes do misbehave. And when they do, we show no mercy. We massacre each and every single one of them. Their families, their friends. Anyone who's ever laid eyes on them shall know our fury and perish in the flaming fire of our revenge. Anyhow, we need a ball to go in the middle. That's what we need to do. In the background, I also do have this problem, but this is the most fucking boring of all the problems imaginable, which is a data type problem. That is, I cannot add an updater to something which...
I appear to have been muted.
Yes.
Are we gonna do another one?
Yeah, sure. It's just, you were muted, so I thought you were gone. I really
Yeah,
want to try
I'm
random.
saying things I didn't realize.
I am curious if random means a random board, or if it means... Or if it means a random position.
Random. Let's do random.
Yeah, but is it a random board or is it a random position on a board?
It's probably both. What it'll be like.
No, I mean, is a random board out of the possible options, or like random pieces in random places?
But then what would be the board size then, determined by also random or no random?
Well, if it's a second op... Oh, yeah, so it is a random board, yeah.
Appears to be right, so I don't care whatever you were saying. This variant, I don't like this one.
Yeah, this one isn't fun. You wanna switch to another one?
Yes.
Okay. Let's try... we haven't played small. Oh, well, I mean, the miscellaneous ones are the best.
Yeah, we haven't played Global Warming in a while. We should play that one.
Global warming is great. Oh, defend. Oh, but that is standard. You won't like that one. Let's go for Strategos. Is a good old classic.
Good old classic.
Yeah, it's a good old classic.
Okay, we played it yesterday.
But it is the best one.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I like the one with 3 boards too.
The 3 ones, yeah, the ones that have more moves possible. Those are fun. I don't like the tiny ones because with the tiny ones, there's like the first 5 moves are basically pre-moves every single time. All right.
Isn't true of real chess though. Okay, you have to move.
Yeah.
To me. Home. Okay, what do I do now? What shall I do?
Okay. Back to this we go.
What's a unicorn? Fuck. Unicorn?
The humble unicorn.
Humble unicorn, amen. What else am I gonna move? You know?
Yeah, I agree.
The humble unicorn?
The humble unicorn, yeah.
Humble unicorn, huh? Humble unicorning around.
Always.
I don't know what you gonna do with this guy.
I don't know either. I just like moving the unicorn on dragons. You don't get to do it often.
Mm. Yeah, you don't ever move your unicorn around.
That's why I'm so excited whenever I get to move it.
Yeah.
I mean, you just come on. Like when you can move a dragon, then you're gonna move the dragon simply because you can. Because there are like 3 opportunities for an entire game.
Exactly. Simply dragging around. It's dragging on a bit, you know?
What do you mean? Alright.
Meow.
Don't meow at me.
How about this? How about this? How about this? Sure.
A new board.
Yeah.
That's happening. Well done.
Yes. Probably bad and I'm going to install this, but I've made a new board anyway.
I just really, I really want to play my unicorns. I like them.
I don't like to make that move. Oh, that's a unicorn. No, okay, never mind.
Wait, will this be a draw if I do it right now?
I don't. Apparently not.
Apparently
and apparently
not. And the unicorn! Yes!
Fucking unicorn.
No, I love the unicorn.
Okay, but why? How do I move to that board? Oh, I can do this. Okay. This is barely a situation. Well, it is kind of a situation, actually. Somewhat of an incident. Well,
Skit.
yeah.
Skit. I'm sorry? And why did Theo reply to that based?
What happened?
To quote Skit, Loki, I sometimes go to dog parks just to hear women say good boy. I hope this message gets lost. It will not actually. It will live on forever.
Yeah, you should post that in the comments.
I'm not gonna die because that's a bit much, but
it will never be lost. If you say, I hope nobody sees this, but say a thing that's so stupid, you obviously somebody's gonna see that, you know?
Someone clip that right now, make it just said the line. Like as if it's the worst thing I've ever said. I am immune to the clip stuff, alright? I can say anything. Because I have said anything in the past.
Anything. Yeah. You're not wrong.
I've already said everything. At this point, I'm just repeating myself.
Mm-hmm.
The deities problems, you know. Yeah, there we go.
Pretty much beautiful, but it's like it's kind of bad usage of a
I
unicorn,
can
you know?
hear the long wait.
It's not the best usage of my unicorn.
Oh no, you took my unicorn.
There's an other option.
You took my unicorn of your unicorn. That's so mean.
I don't see another option. Or I'm going fucking back, which I don't wanna.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to do it, I guess. Oh well. That's fine. What?
Unicorn is too
It's
proud
actually
to.
better because I have a unicorn and you. No, you do have one unicorn. We
Yeah,
just
I
trade
also have a
unicorns.
unicorn. Yeah, we did. What's funny is that we traded the opposite unicorns as well.
That's funny. Do you have to be stuck at it? No. Okay, well that's not bad at all, I guess. We just fucking trade shit like that.
Skit, my goodness, that is making me upset.
What is he saying?
That's just making me sad.
Hmm.
Yeah, I agree with Alu. Skit, do you need to talk maybe? Therapists or just friends? No. Alright then, let's talk. How are you doing? Are you okay? He's Johnny, but you need help, Skid. Yeah, I feel like we're all in
Yeah.
agreement on that. I'm pouring kind for the therapist and I have no friends. What was? I mean, we have a Discord if you want to talk with people. You want to make some friends. There's a kind of lot to pick from.
That we do.
If you want to make some friends, there are plenty of people. I have trust issues with your rhinos. Is that connected, or is it just?
Ah, he may be just saying things, I think. I think his kid might be high.
No, that's Lycan.
I mean, the last previous two messages, I was like, okay, that's sad. This one, no, it's a bit out of the blue.
That one. Yeah, Lycan, goddamn right. My developing headache.
Okay.
It's like an alternative of always redraw and Manim always update. Manim always update. Because that would be great if there was. I think that might solve my problem. Always. Was always. Might always shift. More functional. Well, instead of taking arguments, taking functions, I put the relevant arguments. Wait. Always at the top. What does always do? Manim always. Yeah, the difference between genuine compliment and stuff you say without paying attention, even if the compliment is super specific. I'm always paying attention. It's a disease I have.
You're ill. You're a little insane. I'm gonna make a movie you didn't expect, I think.
I already forgot what game we're playing. Hold on, let me see. Oh.
Wait, you moved the top board, fuck. That's not a problem, actually.
We do always. Okay, this could work maybe, perchance. I really hope. If we do always self x set value, and then we do self vx get value like this, then what's gonna happen? This is only one of the many problems I'm gonna have with this. It's always, this doesn't, why would it not work? Oh, because you do it like this. So you do set value like this, and then like this. Oh, it's wacky. And it didn't even work. I'm fine! Okay. Sorry, I don't mean to trauma dump. Why would you apologize for that? Go on, do trauma dump. Don't let society stop you. Because my self-esteem is 100% based on others' opinions of me. That is problematic, Skid. I can relate to that a bit, as used to. I'll be honest, Skid. I do not know how to help you. However, I can be here for you. I am, in fact. Quite often. So instead of asking AI to give you some reassurance, you can just ask us. We're here. If you're saying that you don't have friends, then go ahead and make some. There are so many people. Literally, you can just go to the Discord server and just say that you want to make friends, and that's the entire process. That's how easy it is. And I really think you should do it.
That's a really, yes. I agree. I did something funny, I think. I think that's somewhat hilarious.
Did something funny while you're done.
Well, you shouldn't do that because you force a draw. Because I can't move the top board anymore.
What do you mean?
I can't move on the top board anymore if you do this.
You can move a rook over there.
Draw. No.
Yeah.
You can move this rook over there. You disappoint me.
Once again, you think too much. And I have a fun idea you're gonna love, Katsi. But I'm gonna let you make your move.
I'm sure. I didn't wanna interrupt the fucking. I could have just told you, but I didn't wanna interrupt the fucking skit debate. Oh, well. I'm gonna make me again. What's the fucking point, man? I did a meme move and it didn't work.
Like, these shots when she was the bot place, you were good. When the things are going to well and you have an outside support system. Lemon is way better place right now. Lycan! I have feelings, okay? Ouch! Just ouch! I have feelings. With communities when they don't have the community of their own. What? I have feelings, man! Come on! Ouch! With every message! You're kicking a man while he's down! I'm still recovering from what Lycan said.
Are you?
I'm coming to Discord because someone asked a question about my art. Why did you feel uncomfortable?
What this?
Also, listen, I know it's not about me, I do understand. But I would like you all to, for a second, recognize the fact that when you say, oh, you can use this community as rock, to then get back into the real world, I would like you all to remember the fact that I, personally, all my friends are in this community. Like, that's it. So, you all may treat it as like an, what's it called? The relationship, the weird one. You may treat it as like a platonic relationship where... Wait, no, was it platonic relationship? What's the name of the relationship where like...
Uh-huh. You didn't... Are you gonna finish the sentence?
No, because I'm thinking. When people need someone to reassure them and don't have access to any immunity, find solace in places like this, for example, because people like making all of us, and I was like to be in a bus, but friendship is a friend. But Lycan, you still kept referring to it as if it's a temporary thing, and I guess for real it is. For me it isn't. I just want to draw that distinction. I mean, good for you, I suppose.
Good for you.
Most friendships do tend to be temporary, even if unfortunate. That is not true, Aru. That is very much not true. That is not really how friendships work. That is very much... I don't... That is very much not what a friendship is. It's not what a friendship is. Please, I beg you. Can't let me lose my mind. Most of not on my scope, even the weird thing and stuff, because I've never been shown what love friendship is supposed to look like. I really wish I could help you, Skit. But all I can do is just point you in the direction of the community, and that's it. Unfortunately, I have nothing more I can do. But as I mentioned, we are here. Yeah, I hope I can. Hope I can help.
We hope.
In the meantime, what can I do to a value tracker?
This game is over. I'm majorly fucked right now, but I can't do anything. Just end it quickly.
End it quickly. Alright.
Yeah. End it quickly. Not end yet.
You asked me to end it quickly.
Yeah. I mean, the board threw me over because I had to move 2 fucking moves that do nothing because of the 2 empty boards, so I couldn't do anything.
I know.
So yeah. Don't say it. You fucking sound so evil if you say it like that. Don't ever use that voice again. You actually make me want to kill myself if you do that. Wait, I can't take something? How? Who can take you?
I don't think anyone can take me. I think you just need to move the
I'm
bishop from the most forward board.
No, I have to. The bishop from. Oh.
I could only move one tile back, so I don't know. That doesn't feel right.
Yeah, I do.
Ew.
I can also move the king and have it fucking end immediately. Feels an option. But I can't. Yeah, no, I can't.
Oh no, you can move the king.
Okay, well,
yeah.
But yeah, it can't because it's gonna be the same board. It's gonna be the check again. Well, this is the last move, I think. No. You can let you make any move. Like I've already made it. You know, guys. You can make any move.
Parasocial, that's the word I was looking for. Thank you, Lycan. Oh my goodness, yes. Parasocial, there we go.
So what are you saying with parasocial?
Well, I was saying that for y'all, it may be a parasocial relationship. For me, it isn't.
Yeah.
I need to be a door person. If you're a person who has over 200, who's swing about Naxis.
Okay.
No, it was just. Oh, Alu, you got it, by the way. Congrats.
You got it right, Wallo. Yeah, one of them is correct.
Yeah.
Now I have to narrow it down to which one. Can you make a move? I'm more like made it.
I mean, I can, you know, if it wasn't your turn.
It's not my turn. It's your turn.
It's my turn.
Yes, it's your turn.
No, it is my turn. Well, then in that
Yeah,
case,
egg on your face.
egg on my face.
Why you move forward?
Because it's the
I know.
unicorn. When you can move the unicorn, you need to move the unicorn. I don't make the rules.
Let's do one dragon match.
Not the dragons.
Yes, the dragons.
Oh, the dragons. Just dragons.
Yes.
Okay.
Just dragons.
I don't even trust my own mother enough to see anything I draw and letting it close to my feelings, because in my experience, it always ends in somehow, some way. My feelings get insulted. Oh, I'm really sorry for that as well, Skid. It's always unfortunate when one cannot trust their parents in a way, but well, you can always. That's what friends are for. The nice thing about friends is that they're optional. You get to choose who you make your friend.
There's only two of them? I thought there'd be more.
No, there were only two.
Only two.
Because they're too powerful, you can't have too many.
So powerful, you're right. They're so damn strong.
This place is a lot more tight knit than most other YouTube communities. It's the type of place people usually find such friendship and connection in, so it's okay to have you to talk to. So you mean to tell me we were not doing the thing? I thought we were doing the thing.
We're not doing the thing. We'd never do the thing.
King check.
Sure. I have appeared to have won.
King. Oh yeah, king mate. The
See,
dragon game.
dragons are the best piece, clearly.
Dragon. There was another map where there were genuine dragons. Also, can you really not
None of
make...
the dragons moved once.
Yeah, but hold on, wasn't there another thing?
Another
Is there
thing.
really no way to make like a custom map? Let's see what's temporary. That's different, but to be brutally honest with you, Lycan, I don't think that was actually different. Now that you mention it, I think you are right. It does feel like... I feel like a bartender. You know? In this community. Like a bartender with people just going in through the door, you know, having a chat. Staying for a while, leaving eventually.
Mm-hmm. I guess.
Make it, you should stream on Discord too, so that people know they are not being shadow banned. What do you mean? Stream on Discord too?
What do you mean, Shadowban, huh?
What do you mean? What do you mean stream on Discord too?
Doesn't make any damn sense.
I think only the standard ones have dragons. Because what other... Which other one had dragons?
Like a small one?
No, I don't think there was a small dragon. Well, I mean, maybe the battleground, but battleground is pretty big.
I don't know. There really should have like big custom matches.
Okay, we know lemon level people have so much like this. No, I don't blame Lemon, don't worry, like it's just an objective state of the matter. It is just how it works. It's nobody's fault. It is what it is, you know. Almost out of coffee.
Mm-hmm.
YouTube shadow bans comments over sensitive topics, so not informing the person their comment has been censored. Oh yeah, that's. I could, I guess, repurpose ban it a bit. No, it doesn't have dragons. How come a map like this doesn't have any dragons?
I don't want to play this variant. It's just too much bullshit to worry about.
Too
Fuck
much,
this.
too much, and not interesting.
Yeah.
Skirmish. Skirmish. Oh, what a password.
That's what Simon says.
Oh, that's the one. That one was idiotic, but
That's
I'm
a good
all here
one.
for it.
Yeah, it's decent. My turn. Hmm.
Also a bit of an infinite overuse problem, which is majorly why I'm trying to avoid Discord. I understand it, Lycan, and I respect it. All I'm saying is that, well, I guess that doesn't matter. The unfortunate part is that, for me, there is no fixing my internet overuse problem since kind of my whole life's on the internet. But I understand why other people would want to. Right away for the rook, Jesus. And with a check as well, this is...
How is it a check?
Well, because the next move, the bishop would have taken my king.
How?
Because it's a bishop. It can move diagonally through time and space. One tile to the right and one time back in time.
Ah. True. You're right.
No, I get it. The internet is your bread and speak, so to speak. The internet is my existence, Lycan. Mate, without the internet, I am just a straw away from becoming the Unabomber.
That's rough.
I don't know this Lemon individual, Johnny Stay. Lemon was basically Lycan.
Damn. That's rough.
No, it's just exactly what the... Except Lemon used to sing more. That's the difference.
Sing more, okay. This is an idea.
You're gonna take another one of my fucking...
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not thinking that much. You're probably thinking too much.
My rooks alone. That's a great fucking move. One, two. No. It's... No, I'm about to be checkmated. That's great. Let's do this, I guess.
Oh. Okay. Smart cookie.
Mission. I've not been a member of this committee for very, very long. I am very well still an outsider. Not that much of an outsider. The people who have been in this committee for like the longest time, people who have been active in this committee for the longest time, have only been here. Well, okay, there are some individuals who have been here for over a year. Like year and a half. But there's a few and spare between. TCG, for example, every now and then joins on the live streams to just leave a comment. So close to being mated.
Yeah. We should try to get mated more often.
No, I wouldn't. I would never just like do this to you. Getting mated is your thing.
This is not that bad. You should try it out sometimes.
I'd buy a nerd.
Most
You're going for a
curious.
good tank and head, but don't worry, Lycan. To be fair, this is not the first time. Most of the people who have been in this community for the longest time have already left. It's a sort of way of passage, I would say.
Way of passage. Your passage came in the mail. If you can figure out the joke, then I'll be my guest. I mean, it's like that with like online communities in general. I know, like people come, people leave. Usually,
Do you really feel so bad about what you just said that you joined in the conversation? Right.
I was hoping you would forget about it. Honestly,
Why don't I see make it playdate everything? Oh, the game. Oh yeah, I remember someone told me about the game once.
play, date everything.
Yeah, I think it was like a dating sim where you can date everything.
That you're not that fucking desperate, are you?
Am I desperate at all? I seem like I'm pretty comfortable being a hermit.
You're a fucking.
Anyway, wanna hear my theory
You're,
about
you're,
make it is euthanized?
huh? 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 Yes, please do. Explain. I think that's the right. I think that's the word I meant. I think I made neutered actually. That would make a bit more sense.
Pretty Jesse's in a coma, Bayonet. Now is no time to josh about stuff like that. Honestly, I can't believe you'd even say that.
Yeah.
It's not laughing matter. It's not laughing matter, you know?
I don't. This is a hard game. Very hard one. I like
To me, you.
probably.
Well, I imagine that's the way you like him, isn't it?
Was that another joke?
Yeah, it was actually, yeah.
Hmm. You're right. I do like you hard more than I like you soft. That was too much of the nose, was it?
I pull this off. Oh, that wouldn't be easy.
Um,
That would be very risky.
you can. You're good at pulling things off. Hmm.
Um. I then. Fucking hell. I guess.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Not bad. Very good. I know this is enough though.
Jesse Printman, rest in peace.
Thanks, I see.
In a coma, not dead yet. I'm not letting them fucking die. I mean, it is releasing a copious amount of magic smoke, but other than that, it's a-okay. You know, a-okay.
A-okay. It is B-okay, perhaps. This is fucking close. I would say it's pretty close.
It is very, very close, I'd say.
Yeah. It's a good game, even, I'd say. You leave. Yeah, it's probably a good move. For that, spit you fucking leaving, man. God damn it. Kidding me?
I may cook, but it also may be burnt. I don't know. Can we see your entire script so far? It looked very interesting from the small bits you leaked. The entire script, well, I mean, I can show you the entire script, but I would need to scroll through it quite slowly. And also it's not finished, because I still haven't finished the simulation part, because I still haven't finished coding the simulation! Because the updaters aren't working, and the reason why updaters aren't working are, I have no clue! Beats me! I wouldn't know. Why aren't the updaters working? I'm okay, I need a deep breath,
Why
that's all I
aren't
need.
Sure.
That's all I need. Yeah. So you know how Make It refuses to reveal his sexuality? It's because the robber listen and he's never felt any sexual urge. Oh my goodness, did mean neutered. How'd you get that from the context, Katsi? There was no context. How did you get that by euthanizing meant neutered?
Well, they mean kind of similar thing, and they're both like goofy words.
I would like you to
know.
think about what you just said when you said they mean kind of a similar thing.
Yeah.
They do not!
Instead of cutting your penis, you cut off your head.
That's not how euthanasia works!
It is essentially the same, okay?
Amputation, euthanasia, same difference, yeah.
Amputation, your head is euthanasia, you know? Is it not?
It's very different, yeah.
Like cutting off your head, it would be euthanasia, pretty much. No? Okay. This is very close.
No, what moves are we checking like that, are you?
Yeah, I'm watching like that. Aren't I?
Well, I had a
Oh, you can
dream.
just take with fucking night. Oh, it's okay.
Yeah, I had a dream, but you're kind
I
of
didn't see
ruining
it.
this for me.
Yeah, I
It
didn't
doesn't
see
matter,
it.
it doesn't make it much better for me.
It's not?
Yeah, it
Weird.
doesn't.
Okay. Yeah, because I can just keep going.
Oh, it's gonna be risky. If I go like this. Gonna be risky.
You have 3 kings right now. I have 1.
Yeah.
That is
I am gambling.
scary. You are the Balatro man.
I am the Balatro man and I am gambling right
I'm
now.
certain.
You have one move which can lose me the entire game.
Okay, well. I'll be looking for a while then. So why is this not made?
Unless it was meant to be a
Yeah.
representation of the nation, accident did on the euthanasia only it was. Make it. Ever wanted to have gotten married? Not really my sort of thing. Not my kind of beans, if you get what I'm saying. Make us married, alright? Married to the grind!
Marriage is such a impossible concept to a fucking 2025 neurodivergent autist, you know? It's just such a not thing to do. Ever.
Yeah.
Am I wrong? Not even ever to do the gay thing. Like even like those two traits already, like, you know, make marriage XD.
What's your favorite thing to do when you are bored? I'll go first. I actually gave myself catch. You play catch with yourself. You must be a quick runner. When I am bored, I usually stream.
Well, I'm bored. Anyways, Middle East, huh? I love fucking humor. Like,
You love fucking humor. I barely know it.
Playing 5D humor is one of my favorite activities.
Make it doesn't objectify, he womanizes. There's an oldest reference. That was from a stream I did in my old apartment. I remember that because Susie was behind me on those streams. Like in my old apartment, Susie was on my right. In my old apartment, she was behind me, and right now she's on my left. And that's how I remember what happens when, because I can figure out where Susie was when I said it, and that's how I know.
How about this move, huh? Great. Amaze. I'm cooking something quite queer, I have to tell you that.
What we need right now is we need a 7-dimensional animation, so here's what we'll do. We'll bring the camera back, clear all the keyframes. And then what we're going to do is, we're going to make completely new geometry nodes for this. They're going to be simpler.
This might lose me the fucking game, but I'm willing to go for it. This is a fun move.
Check me.
Yeah.
A dick move, if anything. But I have a plan. I can't because I can't go back in time because it advances the board.
Yeah, you're pinned. And also checked.
Which means I need to go back with something. The only question is what? I can go back with this.
I see what
No, I cannot.
You can't go for that.
I
see the funny thing I did on the bottom board.
Yeah, I think this is the only move I can play.
Oh.
Certain. Yes, the next one is made.
Your end is 9, though.
Yeah.
Did I find what you were thinking about, or did I find something entirely new?
No, that's different from what I was thinking.
Okay, what were you thinking?
Well, my plan was I forgot that pieces disappear is actually the move. The move wasn't necessary.
Oh, so it wasn't working anyway.
Your rook move is what stopped me.
Yeah.
Because I was just planning to bring the bishop back 5 moves, and then when I would create a new board on the bottom, that would check your top king.
Yeah, I knew you would do something like that. Which is why I pinned your ass.
I was planning the humble bishop.
The humble bishop strategy. Well, do you like what I did on your fucking second from bottom now? I checked you so you can't take my knight on the overcheck with your knight from that board. Because you could have done that, you know?
No, I wasn't paying attention to that, no. I didn't
You could have
notice.
just like taken my knight, but then I checked you. So you have to fucking uncheck your ass there and you can't jump the knight.
No, I didn't notice that.
Well. So okay, now I'm gonna think forever again because I don't wanna fucking accidentally throw this game, you know? So if you pardon me.
Just delete all my progress. We will delete everything but the sphere. Well, I already deleted the sphere, too late. It's gonna be join. Geometry. Blended. You already don't have keyframes, beautiful. Just look from the side like this.
This is protected. Actually. By some miracle. But it's simply.
From the oh my god, you're talking about thing again.
Okay, sure. How is it? You can still jump back, can't you? With something.
Even more checks, really. Even more
You have
of
to
them.
jump back.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. What?
Here we go.
With a king?
Yeah, that unpins me from all my checks.
Oh. Damn.
Yeah, damn indeed.
And we're back in the present? What the fuck?
Yeah, because the new timeline isn't canon.
Could I save myself from that? I don't think so.
Save yourself from what?
From you doing this? No. And I don't think I could, no.
You doing what?
Well, I wish I didn't fucking sack my rook there. I felt like that. I thought the game was over. Yeah, you fucking lied to me. You'll keep lying to me, and then you expect me to like be nice towards you if you just keep fucking lying, you know?
What do you mean?
You said it's checkmate, and it's not checkmate.
Yeah, because I thought it was checkmate.
You
So
know how
did
you
you.
now appear as a bad person.
We both
you
thought
keep-
it was checkmate.
You keep winning because you keep lying to me, and that fucks me over, and that pisses me off, you know? Because I keep trusting you because you're the most trustworthy man I know.
Don't blame me on this. We both thought it was checkmate, but instead of reflecting on the fact that you were wrong, you're just focusing on the fact that I was wrong, as if I'm supposed to play the game for you. Don't make that sigh as if, oh, fine. No, we both were wrong about this. We were both wrong about the checks you were making on me.
I'm a bad situation because just fucking threw a rook away for nothing. Well, I took your bishop, I guess. That's something.
You trusted me to be correct about the game I'm not paying attention to. That's
a
on
damn
you.
good rook, though.
I guess to win on the outside. Still. Okay. Smaller, and then the way it's gonna be a bit annoying, simply because we'll need some negative colors, which will make the animation a fair bit more demanding. So we need everything to be way brighter, simply because the negative color is going to suck in all the light, and otherwise we won't be able to render anything. And so here's how we'll do it. We'll do combine XYZ, combine color, and that's it. Then we will store name attribute. Now we can set it to a 10, can we not? And 10 is different than 1, perfect. We can set it to -1 as well. Yeah, and you can see that -1 is more blue than just 0. Then transform this. Beautiful. So we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How do I go about this? How do I go about this indeed? One of them has to be time. So, frame. Then we can make group, and then we can do outputs. X, Y, Z, R, G, B, B. So time will just keep going. For X, Y, Z, we want all of them to be going in circles. Sine, but at the same time divide by 30. We'll just have them go to sine, cosine, minus sine.
If this isn't made, I'm going to eat a sock. Okay, it's made.
Yeah.
Yeah. Too many 90 mates.
Done for now.
You don't want to play anymore?
No, because you called me a liar.
Well, I guess if you didn't know, you weren't technically lying.
I know. I know.
You were an incorrect. You were just an incorrector.
Yeah. I was just as incorrect as you.
But like, I'm just upset. I don't know the voice, the way your tone, the way your tone works is like, you sound malicious in nature, which makes me feel worse about myself. You know. Although I admit that wasn't your word on this one. I can't. Yeah, you're right. My bad.
I can offset this.
Will you play again if I say I'm sorry?
No, it said genuine damage to me. You don't realize this, but like being called a liar for someone like me isn't just
wrong.
that you don't understand.
I was
You
wrong,
need to
though.
understand. I know, but you need to understand how the internet functions. People on the internet most of the time just find the surface level things, all right, about other people. because most of the time they need to get through the surface level facts or surface level things in order to get to the deeper stuff. Which means that if
Mm-hmm.
I'll just have a very light opinion of myself, just something like me being a liar or such, people will just skip on me. So to you, you can say that I'm a liar, then apologize, but someone can join you on stream, hear you calling me a liar, and then leave. And then your apology will not matter. That is a genuine risk to me.
Mm.
That's the difference between how relationships work in real life as on the internet.
So I'm treating you like too much of an IRL relationship person.
No, it's the thing. Well, on stream you cannot do it this way because that's how streaming works in this case. So you know how so you know the whole meme of allegations.
No.
Well, the meme of allegations, the meme of someone having a really nice career and then the allegations show up.
Mm. Yeah,
And that's the problem.
I get it.
I mean, a lot of the times they tend out to be correct, so like good fucking riddance. So off stream we can play, but we can't do it on stream.
No, fuck. I shouldn't be calling you mean things. It's my bad. It's on me.
I just color.
Fuck. I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. You did a
No,
normal
no,
human
it's
thing. It's just that in the circumstances, I can't really do that sort of thing.
mm,
I won't fault you for that because you acted normally. It's just that it's a bad place.
no, we can play again. I'm not gonna say shit about you anymore. I see my error of my ways. I will not repeat it.
I don't want to play a game with you in which you can. We'll just play
Well,
off stream.
now I'm gonna feel terrible because I ruined a good thing. We had a good thing. We kept playing. I'm gonna feel after I ruined it. I will not gonna play anymore. I'm
No,
gonna feel like
we are
fucking
gonna
dog shit
play.
for the
We're
rest
just
of my.
we're not gonna we are gonna play. We're just gonna play on the Patreon channel, not on the live channel.
But no, we won't because you're gonna stream the whole day. Then we're gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna stream the whole day again. And we're not gonna play.
Like the day before yesterday, we played on the Patreon channel.
Well, I still feel like I ruined a good thing by by calling you a liar once, and I fucking now I feel terrible.
I'm sorry, but that's genuinely like a really dangerous thing for me.
I get that. That doesn't stop me from feeling terrible though, because I ruined a good thing anyway. Like
I don't think as you ruined. It's just more like
Yes,
those are
I
the
did.
circumstances.
I am literally the cause of the situation. How do you like? You can't spin it any other way.
No, it's just the circumstances. It's just the consequence of the internet.
I'm really self-conscious about about myself because like it's happened before when like I just fucking do like one irrational thing and I just fucked like my entire fucking friendship over, and I'm really self-conscious about this, and I'm
But it
really like
doesn't. Okay.
it's my like one of my main fears.
All right. So I need you to understand the difference between our friendship and a live stream. Because what you
Well,
do does not what the single actions you do not ruin friendships. Like for example,
it's a single
remember how
action.
last stream.
Actions add up. They add up.
Yeah.
Like it's a one action, but like it could.
Remember how last stream you
know?
mentioned how right now Timon likes you more than me.
Well, I don't think that's true. I still don't believe that. Like, I think it's just you making a meme from their name. I don't. I think they still like you, probably. No,
I wouldn't
unless you
know.
have like and unless you have like some better knowledge. I don't think they don't like you actually.
I mean, their name is Make It I Hate You. That's kind of a...
Yeah, but that's it's a joke name. It doesn't mean anything. Like my name is a joke too. It's
Yeah, but also Tywin did say that he's on a Make It hating arc. Doesn't matter, irrelevant. The point is that
okay.
your relationship with Tywin is right now much better.
Mm-hmm.
And you have made more than one bad thing, right? It's not just like one mistake. You've made plenty.
Yeah.
You see, one bad thing doesn't ruin a friendship. You need to... There isn't even a limit on how many bad things you need to do. It's more like, I would say, an average. And even then, it's flexible.
Mm-hmm.
In this case, the only difference is that the live streams are a lot closer to like a job than a hangout, I would say. Because there are genuine consequences for me. It's the reason why most people don't like their coworkers, you know? In this case, by the way, I'm not treating you as my coworker. Because I only now realize, no. I'm not treating you as my coworker. It's just that the thing is, like, in a setting with stakes, you don't have the same opportunities as you have with just an honest conversation. That's why I behave so differently on the Patreon channel. Because on the Patreon channel, like, I'm not limited by these restrictions. So, for example, if remember how upset I got when you said that I made a racist joke? Like, that's the same thing again. Because the difference is that most people who come across my videos / live streams will just get the superfluous introduction.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why the superfluous opinion matters. It's not really anyone's fault, it's just how the internet works.
Well, that's not like a problem with me though, personally. Like, I don't, like, you know.
It's not a problem with you.
I say too much things. Like, some things I said are gonna be bad. Like, I can't really fucking fix that.
Yeah,
like,
that's not a problem with
that's
you.
like
That's basically...
solutions that I shouldn't be on live streams anymore. That's not like, you know, that's the solution.
No, everyone does it. Absolutely everyone I've ever streamed with does that sort of thing. Unless they actually are a professional streamer, like, I don't know, Fish didn't do that sort of thing, or Rig, I suppose, didn't do that sort of thing. But unless they're a professional streamer, everyone does it because it's a normal thing for people to act. That's how people act in real life because that's a normal way to act. It's not your fault. It's just the consequence of the live streams.
But like, what do we do about this, you know?
Well, nothing. It is what it is. That's my approach. It's the same reason why there are certain things I don't talk about on stream. Because it's just... Like, if people just now joining would think this is all you do, argue and render. To be fair, argue and render is a huge chunk of what I do.
That is a big time. So why can't we play chess? I'm still confused how that is a fucking problem.
But it's just that you get quite competitive. And it spills over into...
I can just not be toxic. Like, I think I can focus myself that much, you know?
Alright,
I think that's just something I should do anyway, like, either way.
Okay.
It's like a positive improvement.
Alright. Good then. Maybe just a struggling 10 on.
Just like you.
There we go. Let's go for Strategos, it's a classic. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
There we go. Is there a representation of the complex plane vector? Not quite, Talska. In this case, when it comes to the dot, the XYZ, those are all just representing, well, the XYZ coordinates. Oh, fuck the animations. Alright. They all represent the XYZ coordinates. Then the colors of the dot represent the RGB coordinates, which would be just the 4th, 5th, 6th dimension. And the whole point of this exercise is that I'm gonna just mix them together in different ways to just get different animations. Okay. Moving the rook, because it's so useless always if you don't move it actively.
Why did you move the rook? I'm confused. Not check.
Yeah, I guess it would be.
Yeah.
Wait, no. Let's click. No, this would be an idea.
I'm thinking. I have to go.
No?
Oh.
Right in here. No? Oh, I forgot knights work normally. Let's go right in here.
Oh. I forgot knights work normally, such a sentence.
I got checked by a knight in the normal rules of chess.
Yeah, so now you're over here, which is...
A very safe position for my king. It's gonna be chilling over there.
Yeah, but...
I love gaslighting people. Like today I said, just because kid number 3 or all this doesn't mean it did it. You're gonna believe me or your eyes. I love gaslighting people is a great way to start a sentence.
It's a great way that people not like you, immediately.
Earlier on you said you are a very kind person.
I'm very kind. Also, I love gaslighting people. I don't know, man.
Oh, Z is not complex. I see. I use seeing red as complex. Yeah, I mean, in this case, you could also visualize the complex plane this way, because in a way, it's very awkward, because like a complex dimension is still a single dimension, despite the fact that it has the real and complex value. So basically, when you have, when you have R3, that's like a three-dimensional real space, right? When you have C3, that is still a three-dimensional space, but you would need 6 dimensions to visualize it because each dimension is complex. That's the funky part about that. And funny enough, also this is kind of how it works in our universe because of the waves. Okay. This is gonna take absolute ages to render because this this dot right here sometimes has negative colors, which Blender doesn't like.
Negative colors.
Yeah, so it's like right now.
One of those days.
Right now, I think it's red, green, and negative blue. It's way dimmer than it should be.
Okay. You're the video explaining this, but it still doesn't help me much.
I mean, it's just Blender just can render negative colors. You can just tell it to for something to have a negative color, it will just do it. Now I'll just take that.
Yeah. So pawns can't move back in time, like straight, or can
Straight
they?
back in time, no.
No. Can they move?
Like you can see
They
you can see the
back in time.
you can see the temporal board, right? In the background. Yeah, the pawns on the temporal board can move just like on the normal board they would. So moving back in time would be the equivalent of a pawn moving sideways.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that helps as a visualization. Okay. Okay.
So now simply the color with position and position with color. But we can set up some more and more and more. Technically, if I wanted to be really accurate, I would have also plugged in the time. Well, I guess we could change the time in. No, I'm not gonna mess around with the temporal dimension in Blender. That's a bit much. Also activating a rook, I see. Well, now it's time for my secret plan.
What's your secret? Huh.
Wait.
Fascinating.
No, you can. Okay, good. Oh, fuck it. Just bishop, why not?
Smash up. Another one.
I think you only have one move. Unless I'm missing something. Well, one move. I think it's the knight.
Which one?
You only have one. Well, the cannon one. The other one isn't canon.
Oh, yeah, this is a board. Fuck, I didn't. Yeah, I have to jump there. Somebody. I could jump there with couple pieces.
Can you really?
Yeah. I can jump them with 3 pieces from 2 different boards.
What can you jump over there with?
I can do with a knight from the top board.
Oh, because you can play
I
on the
can do-
non-canon board, right? That makes sense. Yeah, then you can
Yeah,
also
and I can
do
do
unicorn. You can do the bishop,
Bi-
right?
Yeah, bishop and king and unicorn. That's it. Yeah, it's 4 pieces.
Oh, my trans-inclusive homies misread the word gridlock.
Gridlock. What? What? Gridlock. What is a gridlock? You know what? I have an idea. Oh, that's it. That's a good one. I want me. Anyway, Middle East, huh? It always works. You can always just say, you know.
Yeah, that's why I always said it's funny. I do shit you not. I was at a party once. I could end the sentence right there. But
That's already it.
I was at a party
Stretch.
once where like I did the Middle East ha move and this guy fucking replied. Actually, yeah, he actually was like, "Oh yeah, sure, let's go for it," and just started talking about the Middle East.
Ouch. Ouch.
No, I respect him. He's a legend. I love that guy. It's great.
Okay. All right.
The last time I saw him was months ago at the party, but still, legend.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Hey, make it knock knock. Who's there? I was a party once. Doubt. No, I was once. I was once. Yeah, one time. Maybe if I do death right here.
Mm-hmm.
That's an idea.
Perhaps, you know.
Not a good idea, but an idea.
Mm. to. That's maybe not the worst idea ever. It also be the worst idea ever. I'm not sure actually. Yeah.
There's only returns that so far we only have the X position.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Megan, what do you call a bunch of people sitting on the bench? I don't know, the NBA. Oh. Making a really good knock knock joke, but you gotta start it. Like I've just spent the entire morning playing 5D chess with Katsi. Like I know where you're going with this.
That's not how knock knock jokes work.
Oh, the humble unicorn.
I'm still waiting for the pun. I'm waiting for the pun before I make the move.
Which one?
To the Salgar's joke.
Wait, to the what joke?
Talsgar's one.
Let's go, hold on. Mailman. I think.
Oh, was it not a joke?
I think Talsgar.
Or was it kid's joke? Fuck. Oh no, he said the joke. I'm so confused, man.
Yeah.
I'm so stupid.
If you're looking for a basic
I
reason,
was looking at wrong messages.
if you're looking for basic
but,
reason in chat, you won't find it.
No, it's just, I'm just yeah. Fair enough. Okay, well, make this move, huh?
Okay, now what we need is chess dimensions. Then I should also have like a little thing visualizing on the screen, shouldn't I?
Perhaps.
I thought it was 4D chess. It is 4D chess, but the name is 5D chess. Yeah, I think in this case what I need to do is just mix them up a bunch. Right here, for example, this would look like. We'll be editing it later, but.
Check off this move. It's a check.
It is.
Oh.
It is in fact a check from the first bishop.
It is a check. Yeah, I did that on purpose.
Shit. Shit after shit. I don't have much time now to defeat this, do I?
Can't do that.
Oh, because I don't have a lot of timelines.
You have to go from that board that I had one. The bottom one.
Ooh. Take the bishop?
With who?
With what?
I think you have to. Can you jump away from the bottom board?
Oh my goodness, fucking hell. Right, yeah.
Oh my! You blocked it. Oh,
Blocking is so powerful. Why do I?
that never happened before. That is. It's only because you didn't.
No, I don't think
make
it. I don't think. No. I don't think it's never happened before. I just think we never noticed because we do
Well,
forget
no,
about
I think
blocking.
No.
We didn't
I
realize
never
that
happened.
Unicorn was actually moving and not jumping into like 3 games after we started using it. By the way, made this is asking if you're an adult, and I don't like where this is going.
Made. Who the fuck is made this? That's like a third person of that username.
That's the discount make it.
They keep That's a discount made it. They keep multiplying.
They keep multiplying. If you smoke a fag in the UK, you're just having a leisurely moment. But if you do it in the US, you're committing a hate crime. Oh, put up those comments.
That is
really
great.
good. That's really funny. Yes, yeah. Hmm.
Brilliant.
Okay. Right here.
Wouldn't you know it?
If and only if Cass is an adult, his voice is very attractive.
You're not the first person who thinks this.
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, we have people hitting on people hitting on me. Life is great. Listen, it's very easy to not be an incel. All you have to do is to be gay.
Why the quote?
I'll move, huh?
If he's not an adult, his voice is very repulsive. I mean, yeah, that can work his way.
Okay, I will confirm. I will invite an adult. And my DMs are open. Okay. What do I do?
Oh, I can leave gym
What
shows.
do I
As great Gordon Ramsay once said, only difference between a good meal and a good time is where the cucumber goes.
Hey, man.
You see, in this economy, no. Oh, past make it, you handsome devil.
I mean, wow. You're wrong, but
No, it's just that it's Sunday today, right?
It is.
So
Sunday,
the
yeah.
shops will be closed. And I'm out of butter or oil or anything to cook with. But past naked bought lasagna, so.
Oh, that's. Oh, I want lasagna so badly.
Yeah, well, go get yourself one. Not, I
Yeah.
am not gonna give you
Well,
mine.
I
I'm
just want to
hungry.
float. I can't.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give you one. I'm hungry. I actually bought two, and I'm gonna eat both of them.
I wanna be with you and you eat your lasagna so badly right now.
Hold on, just.
That was not an euphemism. I literally want your lasagna.
If it was a euphemism, I would have been concerned for you. Because the internet is making its lifeblood. It's my existence. Without the internet, there is no. I used to. Like, the thing is, my legal alter ego, or whatever you would call it, you know. The person that exists under my legal name, that life is dead. There's ain't nothing happening there. However, I used to have another one without the internet. But that one I left behind because I'm naked. Without the internet, naked is no more. Just how it operates.
Okay. You're fair.
I think the non-canon board that messes me up a bit.
Non-canon. Oh, there is non-canon. That word is non-canon, isn't it? Yeah. Okay.
Make as a skinwalker confirmed. No, what? No. No, come on.
Oh, you said skinwalker. I thought you said skidwalker. I was very confused and concerned.
This floor being hardwood is very jarring. If it would have been carpet lease, does it make it hard to clean? What do you mean hard to? This is the opposite. Carpets are hard to clean. Just floorboards are easy to clean. You just hoover them and then wash them. That's it. I dread having a carpet precisely because I would need to clean it. That would be a mess.
Yeah.
Is your house also made of wood, like they do in America? Okay, couple of things to unpack there. First of all, wood isn't like an exclusively American thing. We have wooden houses in Europe, had them for a while. Second of all, no, my house is not made out of wood, it's made of mostly concrete. I imagine, although I never check, I suppose. Because third, I don't live in a house, I live in an apartment.
Is it silly that they make fucking wood houses in America in the places that are like, you know, notorious for having tornadoes or like floods?
Every place in America is notorious for having
They
tornadoes.
make no, not really.
Well,
Just the fucking middle.
the three
no?
places in America are the ones that have fires, the ones that have tornadoes, and the ones that are in the desert. And sometimes these overlap.
Well, there's also the one that have floods due to hurricanes. All I'm saying is Americans love making houses that can be easily obliterated by nature for some fucking reason.
They don't like their houses.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, we in Europe just don't have tornadoes, like Chad's. I don't know why they have tornadoes. It's a weird choice.
True, that's on them. That's silly.
Making houses of wood is objectively worse than building it with concrete. I'm not an expert, but I have strong opinions on this. Camera. Oh, we have two cameras. I didn't even notice camera one then. Transform. figure out how to do it again. Okay. I always mess it up. Does it have to be first rotation, then translation? First translation, then rotation. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that didn't help. No. There we go. Which means all we need to do now is just... That's a good question actually, what was I doing? Oh yeah, right, I was making like the connections between them. I'm not an expert, but I think slavery is bad. For example, my lawyer has advised me not to finish this sentence. Yeah. Thunk.
It's not bad if they aren't human, no.
What?
Like clankers.
Oh, okay.
Were you worried for a second?
I was worried for a second, yeah, okay. No, clankers, oof, that's fine, yeah, no, yeah, they're not human. They wish. If you didn't decide to rape the this is just me. Does anyone get nervous for no reason when checking the email daily? Well, I get nervous, but I have a reason. Speaking of, you just reminded me. I get very nervous, but at the same time, I have very good reasons to get nervous because all my bills come in the mail. So, you know, it's a reminder of how much I need to pay. Usually a very expensive reminder. Okay, no new bills. Good. You can always reject the email to make it. I don't think that will work, you know. When I check my emails for password reset confirmations, the password isn't. Wait, are you the one resetting your password, or is someone else trying to reset your password? Okay. Oh, you canonized the timeline. Canonized the timeline. Boom. And
The humble knight.
I have a great fucking idea. We off. We ballin'. Then this. This. Then. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be right back, everyone. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back with you. Just like 2 minutes, 1 minute, whatever. Something like that.
Okay.
Together, I can see me loving and I'm back. How is everyone doing? Well, eventually accepted. Exactly, yeah. Alright, I'm caught up. I heard my lasagna was making some noises, beeping and such.
Lasagna was making noises. I don't think they're supposed to do that.
No, it is, because you see, it's in the oven. And you know why they call it an oven.
Yeah, and when you eat out the food.
Yeah, they cut out the hot food you in, they called it out.
Yeah. Good bad with a job, boss. I got it. Funny, actually.
a good job with a bad boss is better than a good bad with a job boss. So it cracks me out. It's so funny. Okay, what do we need? Good question. Let's do 0.2. Okay. What we're gonna have in here is we're gonna have 6 cubes per side and then connections between them. I need to actually try for this, damn it. Actually put in some effort, yeah.
No way.
Actually, yeah.
YouTubers, when they have to make a reaction video that earns 6 figures.
Make it another Minecraft flag. Mine's gonna have more game modes. Like what?
More game mode.
Fortress mode. No. I see them.
How about more game modes though?
It's dumb. Okay.
Also, it has more game modes. I know I've become monkey. I'm unsure.
In integer boolean, then another boolean, then store named attribute brightness via 1, and then equal would be a mix between position and the color. Combine XYZ. There we go, and then we combine based on these. So we do math. No wait, add 1 first. This will change it to be from 0, 1 to be 1, 2. No, multiply by 2 first. They will change it to be 0, 2, and then subtract 1. Yes, and then we multiply it by whatever we want the distance to be, like this. Standard. Had released. Did make it work for another YouTuber for starting his own channel? I feel like I've heard him speak somewhere before, but I can't remember where. Oh, ancient history. What I did before my channel. I would need to. What did I do before my channel? It genuinely feels wild to me how much free time I've had. What did I do with my time? It feels like a blur. Just fog. Okay. Let's do 2. There we go. And then this multiply. No. I'm checked. With a standard check as well. It's
With a standard rook.
humble rook.
Yeah, the humble rook.
Yeah, I don't think I can avoid that. Actually, yeah, because this won't let me.
I don't think you can either. I can make an overtime.
Alright, I guess never mind. I guess I can avoid that.
What is it? How? Impossible, man. Damn. This bothers me.
This vexes me.
This vexes me. Okay, well, this is. It's a game, certainly.
Oh, it's pretty bad for me. Yeah.
Escape me though.
Yeah, I won't be able to escape soon.
Can't get rid of you. You're like a vermin. Metaphorically.
Hey, make it. How many clunkers does it take to fix a light bulb? None. They too busy the agenda.
Sure.
What is a clunker? Oh, you don't know what a clunker is? Oh, Tal's guy. Sweet innocent summer child.
Quick, convert him.
Oh, it's not transparent, it's really far back. Oh, shucks like nubbit. 0.5, 0.1, 0.0. 0.2.
Oh. Nice.
Yes. Ah. That's something, although it will get in the way a bit. Unless we move the camera, I suppose, to a... Anyway. Now what we need is we need it to go in. Who is Jrish? Like it? No!
Oh.
Has anyone watched the new
buddy.
video made by Jrish? Or you mean with the clunker insults?
No, I think he means the fucking political one.
Oh, the political one. Right, hold on. There was
Yeah.
the... hold on. I can remember. Give me a second.
Okay.
Oh yeah, expanding
Usually
the political
Java.
compass to the technological spectrum. There. See, yeah, we're expanding new technological spectrums of how people treat technology. See, I knew I could remember because I've seen that video.
You definitely didn't just look it up.
His channel slightly more political and less schizo than make it. I have never been
You
called.
never made a bigger fucking misassumption ever.
I have never been called more schizophrenic than Jrish, and I will take that as a compliment, like it is.
That is.
Oh yeah.
That is just so not true, man.
Oh, thank you, made this. Thank you so much. I will take it like the compliment, like it is, because it is one. It's a phenomenal one, in fact.
calling more skills. How is that a compliment?
Well, more schizo than J-Rage, that's a compliment at that point.
It's
It's extreme. Just calling me schizophrenic, that's not a compliment more than J-Rage, come on. That takes work, effort, you know, it's not easy. I'm glad that people finally notice. Okay.
okay.
I can do this even better if I go in right here, if I set it to 12, and if I truncate it modulo over 6 and plug this in, and then if we do greater than 6 or greater than 5, there we go, and then we need to change this beautiful. What coding language does Blender run on? Well, I imagine the backend is either C++ or C. We can check, I suppose. Hold on. Blender source code. Family written in C and C++. Yeah, there we go. In this case, C++. Whoa! My oven just yelled at me. Simulating spheres. We kind of got off topic because the updaters aren't updating, and honestly that made me very upset because I don't know how to... Oh wait, no, I did have an idea how to fix it. Yes! If we just do git pause. Yes! Yes, if we take the git pause. X and git pause Y. And then we do git pause. Wait, why just do this? Is this how it functions? I haven't got a clue. Not much of a Python programmer. And then right here is just the same thing except for Y. Would you work now? Oh no, because the always thing, right. Why wouldn't you just work now? Why oh why would you not work? Understand.
What
happens if I do this? Oh, is it because the T is not... Oh, I'm an idiot. That's why. The T isn't changing. Of course it won't work if the time isn't changing. We need the T divided to 1. But this won't change anything because there is no velocity. Right, which means what we need both of them at the same time. Increase the velocity as we move in time. Look at the animation. Manim length of animation. Runtime, okay. There we go. I think this works then. We can change it from a velocity to acceleration, for example, now. And then this... Shit. Right, because... So what we want to do is we want... Ah, fuck. We want to set the x value first. Self x set value, and we want to set it to this. Self x get value. Oh,
it's
what
over.
happened?
Can you not run? Let's check.
Yeah, because you double checked me on the bottom one.
But you can you run it from any board over to the past, or you can't?
No, because there's the last non-canon was mine.
Oh, I double checked your ass. Yeah,
Yeah.
good. And I think the overboard is... No, you can escape the overboard somewhere. Yes, you can't.
I can't
Really...
because if I move on the bottom, your top board, then the knight checks me into the past.
Oh no, sorry. I mean the middle board. You can't escape. You can escape that one, but you can't escape the bottom board. Okay, well, that was a good game.
Of course. We've played all of them, I think.
Should play what?
I think we've played all of them, haven't we? Well, we didn't play the
What do you
checkmate
mean?
practices, but I imagine they're boring.
I imagine it practices. I don't think we played any of all of the just just unicorns.
Have we not played just unicorns?
We probably have.
I think we
It's probably
started
a
with
good
just
one.
unicorns. Wasn't it the one with 4 unicorns each?
Maybe. Have you played? Just. What could we play?
Yeah, we can try the just unicorns again.
Yeah. I like the unicorns.
Never mind, it was 2.
Yeah.
I don't remember this.
Okay. Okay, no unicorn mode. Unicorns are the ones that don't change their color, right?
Yeah, they can't. Actually, no, wait, they can. Yeah, they can change their color if they go diagonally through time.
Okay. All right.
Back in my day, this channel was run by multiple makers. What happened to the rest? They're still around. They are still around, working hard.
Yes. Fascinating. I think you might need some king practice.
I don't like the chickens of the king. They're boring.
This is the second time I just killed you with a king.
Yeah, I don't think about the kings because they're boring.
But they can checkmate you, and that's like the second time you fall for
I don't care about the checkmates from the king.
But that, if you don't learn that ruins the just dragons and just unicorns variants, because I can just checkmate you easily.
I mean, yeah, maybe. But...
You know? And we can't play the fun variant.
But that's the problem of just unicorns or just dragons, and the king is stronger than the dragons and unicorns combined.
Well, I feel like if you just avoiding make it immediately, they wouldn't be.
I don't want to
No?
think about the king checkmates because I don't care for them. Which one was the... Oh, that's the standard.
Hmm.
Yeah, I guess we need to play it. Strategos
Oh, yeah,
classic.
then. What about the turn 0?
So, but that's a standard map.
Yeah.
You said you want to play on the standard map.
Oh yeah, no, fuck that.
I like
Never mind.
standard maps, which is that you don't
I
like
don't.
them. I know.
I do not.
We can also play on the very small open. I imagine that
Sure,
would be
let's see that
comical.
one.
That would be like the
That'll be.
king duel.
Is it a king duel?
It would be very similar to a
Maybe.
king duel.
Literally, I'm going to checkmate you in 3 moves.
We'll see. No, never mind. That's not
No,
very small.
it's
That's
not.
like
That is not
that's
open.
average.
They're lying. Is it average? Already checked.
Yeah, there's nothing on this board.
What a board, man. What a board. Can't even block. If I block you, you just check me next turn.
I can.
No, you can't.
I can just attack with the bishop and more forward.
Yeah. This is silly.
Yo, Megan, what was the stupidest thing you've ever done? The stupidest thing I've ever done.
The stupidest thing I've ever done.
I don't have many regrets. I'm just not really a regretful kind of person. I understand that my past self was working with different information, so.
Hmm.
In the meantime, I'm gonna get back to the simulation. It's a calculator, there we go. Simulation. So. The problem was with the value, we add the thing. Oh, does it not change the value? Because that would be problematic if it doesn't change the value. If it goes back,
I have an idea.
doesn't. That's good. Overnight! Well, I'll tell you that much, I was not expecting that.
I bet you didn't.
Mickey, what's the weirdest saying that's made it into your vernacular? Well, I do say egg on my face quite a lot. There's quite a couple of them, actually. But egg on my face is the one that's probably most common for me. Okay. This is good. Now all we need to do is we need to change the animation to be linear. Linear animation. No. Go. Animation senior. But how do you... That's not what I meant. Animation types. We change the where on the technological spectrum do you see yourself? What do you mean? First of all, I just had a really long move. That's the first thing. You mean the J-Race technological spectrum is what you mean? Right. I see myself as someone who believes that technology will change everything in a pretty dramatic way. I do believe that it will be either for very good or very bad, but it is really difficult for us to predict how it will actually affect our lives. We should try for it to be very good because I don't think it's quite avoidable. It's very difficult to halt technology. Not impossible. Oh. Thank goodness. It's just connections between them. So. Personally, I'm a clunker hater. Okay, we should take this because these are the positions that they adopt. Now we can take them and we can create a connections node. So a node that will basically create connections between them. Curve. Fill curve, larger trim curve, curve line. Yes. And then we'll have a Meg, have you watched Monty Python and the Holy Grail? Yes, I have. Why did you sense a python? This, then... Crazy. Okay, here's what we need to do. We need to create an icosphere, transform geometry, and see where it lands, effectively. It needs to land on these points. So... we plug in and then integer and integer. Top one is left right, this one is bottom top. Okay, splendid. This is splendid because then why did the values change types? No, this one was a boolean, this one was an integer. Splendid. Great. So this is right now the node that will give us the coordinates depending on how we want to lead our line. Was that a mate? Oh, because of the... Oh yeah, that makes sense. No, that does make perfect sense. Yeah. Which one was small centered? No, wait, small centered was something boring. Asian. I don't remember that one. I remember it wasn't great, but it's in my very small robotics community. I see. Okay.
I'm muted. Fuck me. I was talking. Sorry.
All right.
Yeah.
Alright, it's your move.
You fucking. You're also saying things like I thought you were responding to me the way you're saying stuff. Like
I don't know what to tell you. I wasn't.
But like it made sense.
It
Like,
would
makes
even be
sense.
difficult for me to pretend I was responding to you. Considering how I didn't hear you. There we go. Oh my goodness, looks delicious! Yes. Well, I've been chilling for 4 hours. I get to have a snack. You piss off.
Yeah, snack.
Yeah, alright. In the meantime, this animation, right? What we need is these. And they will select the beginning and end of our curve, like this. Now we would like the curve to be a bit more, you know? How do we make it more stylized instead of just a straight line?
Bit more. Yeah.
That won't work on its own, will it? Yeah, what we need is we need to divide the curve first. Nope. If index is equal to 1, 3 or 2 or 5, oh, whatever. The point is, right here, we can do math and then mix. And then we're gonna mix this position with for now a 0. Going to do trunc 2. Okay, not quite. Not quite either. Shucks that nabbit. Oh, this doesn't work either. Right? I have a splendidly idiotic idea. No more now.
Wow.
Oh.
Is that your all of your ideas? That like that? Okay. Sure.
I wish I was in a 2010 COD lobby with Katsi. As you've got some proper adorers out there, you know? Maybe flake curves screw me up. There was like
2010 COD lobby with cats here. Man. Do you wish you were in lobby with me?
I know if you're preferring me or chat. That is way too big.
What do you think I'm flirting with chat again?
Well, the chat is flirting with you. Well, most specifically made this is flirting with you.
Okay. I'm not really chat enough to know what the hell they're up to.
Okay. Right here. Take this as well. Splendid. And then right, I actually need to have a think of this one. because we're gonna need the color to change as this goes on. So we don't want to apply this right here quite just yet. Instead, we want to separately apply the color before the curve is resampled. Then we want to take the index divided by 3. I see.
I see.
See. Check.
I see what you're doing. Well, yeah. What is it? This idea you had? Okay, what? So, can I do something about that? How can I do something about that?
You need to move the king, I imagine.
But I only have one board, and it's not the one with the king.
Oh yeah.
What can I do? What?
Oh, that's a good point.
Oh my! Oh my! This is a. Oh, this is a. I feel I'm
I'll be
proud.
brutally honest, I did not see that, yeah.
Yeah, you can't blame me for not seeing the fucking pawn moves because this is ridiculous. Fascinating. What? That complicates matters.
It does.
That was a very close mate, by the way. I didn't
Yeah.
realize how fucking close I
I
got
didn't
there.
realize it was a mate, I thought it was a check. But then I saw I
How
was
would it be
behind.
how would it be not a mate if it was in the past?
Yeah, but I thought that the board on your bottom was white. It turns out it was black.
No.
Because if it was white, then you could just move further in the past.
Okay, yeah. You're very close to meeting me then. Okay, well. I don't like how close you were there. You can do it well, you could roll the knight again. For that.
That was a full dimensional check, by the way. My knight went through 2 dimensions and then checked you on the other 2.
Yeah. 4D check.
For the check.
Okay. What do I do? When I'm with you.
Oh no, 0-1, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. Mix together the booleans. So boolean. Two booleans, 2 integers. Like this. Shit! Okay, I'm back. I accidentally I accidentally did the thing on Windows where you just open a new desktop environment.
Why is that a thing, man? Why do you ever want like another desktop? You want another monitor, not another fucking desktop. Yeah.
I'm gonna set up another non-canon board just in case.
You're gonna try the same maneuver again.
It's non-canon, it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, it's not canon. Okay. And you pushed here and you okay. I see. Oh, I see. Okay. Understandable.
Ah, I just banged like a girl. Okay. No, sure, go home. Black has a Black has a mate in 12 moves, but I'm not gonna spoil it, letting the game remain fair.
True. So right.
Okay. Do this. Read that later. Then what do we need is no, the first one's always gonna be off, the second one's always gonna be on, right? Then oh no, what are you laughing at?
Chat.
Let's come see how much job I can sustain both of us. I never imagined Cassie as the breadwinner, to be honest. But hey, why not?
What do you mean? Why not?
What the fuck is that question, Skit?
That's a good question. How much? I would say like 3. No. Yes, 3. That's a pretty reasonable number.
I imagine it's 3 out of 2. Yeah, there are just 2 of them. For
I
me,
think
for me, it's like a
1 10 now.
scale of 0 to 1. But hey,
Why-
free be it. Why not?
So you wanna bump children? What are you saying?
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind.
Okay.
You know,
Alright.
it just depends on the circumstance, right?
Do you support Israel because they bump children?
What the fuck kind of question is that?
I'm sorry. I'm just making lines. Geometry, parallels.
Oh, I am incredible. I am absolutely and utterly incredible.
I know. And you're hot on top of that.
Yeah, and also, hot I have it all.
Okay. What do I do if I am with you? Um. Hmm. What should do something useful for me?
We're sending the curve to 5 points. Now, what we need to do is we need to pick. Imagine it goes 0. Does it go from 0 or does it go from 1? I never remember. We do offset. The first point in the same spot, so it starts at 0. Which means we want the 1 and 3 to have our offsets. But how are we gonna achieve that? Well, math, then truncated modulo. Okay, what have you? You move a pawn. Oh, you dog.
I have moved a pawn.
Oh, you devil. You.
I'm a
cheeky
pawn
devil.
mover. I like moving pawns. Mm-hmm. Okay. Neat. Hmm. You're a fool. You fallen for my en passant trap.
Anyway, this is good. Yes, this is exactly what I wanted. This is actually really good because then all I need to do is I need to change it so that the points move to. Well, that's a good question. We want it to move closer and on the y-axis, which means combine the x, y, z. Y-axis, yes, and then math subtract 2. No, wait, x-axis. Subtract 2. And I guess we can't do it really in a straight line in order to see the results. There we go. You move the pawn some more.
Yeah,
Little cheesy bugger.
that I did. The cheese there. I love this James Bond pawns, you know?
That ain't gonna fly for me.
Oh,
I just think it ain't gonna
okay.
fly for me.
You're going to fly away? I should stop that.
There we go.
Okay. Alright, alright. Fly away that far. Okay.
I've sworn there was a way to make the curve smoother in some way. Was it fillet? No, wait, fillet. Oh, it was. Where did we get that?
Something.
Beautiful. That's exactly what I wanted. Now the only question is, will it work with just a straight line? It does. It's a bit messy at times, but that happens. Which means right here, all we do is just combine this. One node, like so. Then we once again repeat it 6 times. There we go. Index switch. I guess we can change this from integers to. Yeah, I guess we can change it from integers to floats.
Okay.
That would be just better. But then I would need to change this as well. That's such a true. Fine. Right, let me see.
Okay.
Stop the move. Not a pawn. Unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
You have to say that is just devilish.
On your part?
Utterly devilish.
Oh. You dick sucker.
Never had anyone call me a dick sucker before.
Are you not a dick sucker? Are you a dick sucker haver?
What the? I will not engage. Why does it go from self to self?
I wish you didn't take my knight there, you know?
I know.
But it's mostly annoying. Okay, what? Happening? That's not good. Oh well.
Wait. There we go. Four, five, and then 4, 5. Jeez, I'm really popping off this animation. Decided to actually take the rook. Well, that is quite a predicament, I will not lie.
Yeah.
It's certainly quite a predicament.
I couldn't really not take the rook, you know? It'll be a bigger problem to
I
do
genuinely thought you would take the bishop.
that. Bishop. Check. Oh, why is it? Oh. Oh no. Well, shit.
In this case, yeah.
Well, the rook would also be bad though, you know? Like, I can't win all. Really. Can't win them all. Okay, what can I do about this? Base.
Is it back to the past time?
I mean, yeah. I guess I have only one move that accomplishes that, so I don't have many options.
I
to
think
think
you can
about.
actually go pretty far to the past if I remember how the game works.
No, I cannot.
No, because I'm pretty certain if you create a new timeline, then my timeline becomes canon.
Oh, you're right.
I'm always right. It's very annoying.
Yeah, I know. God, this is that good? Doesn't seem that helpful. Really doesn't. Okay, well, I will do that, I guess. Yeah, the patch just what? And I have to make a move here, okay. But this is a
It's a great board. What do you mean?
this is a bad board for me, you know.
No, it's fine. It's a great board. I know
Like,
what you're complaining about.
I can't really play here, like.
Sure you can.
And also, you have a mate one on this board, by the way.
No, I
you just move
actually
the
don't.
knight.
Don't.
You don't?
No.
Oh, this is one further.
Hmm?
I see. Well, it's a horrid board for me, though.
No,
Like,
it's a great board. Come on, Patrick.
what am I supposed to fucking do?
You have 5 pawns to play
I'll
with.
attack the knight. I will show him. I will show him how to do this. Yeah, this is.
I'm
so
gonna attack your pawn then.
You don't even leave with the knight. What the fuck? Oh my god. I mean, unless I'm Magnus Carlsen, I don't think I can pull that one off.
I mean, think about the bright side. You cannot do anything to me, but I can't do anything to you either.
Well, yeah, but then we'll catch up with the future, and then I made it in that future, so.
I mean, yeah, once we catch up, then yeah, you are fucked. But you know.
Yeah. It is horribly unhelpful. I don't know. What a riveting match. Okay.
Damage.
Oh no. Complications. Okay, hear me out though. Hear me out.
Oh, damn.
It still doesn't mean anything. I
It
still
really
lose.
doesn't.
Like, none of these moves matter at all. Right. It's your turn still. Why?
No, it's not even canon, fuck.
Why is you prolong my suffering?
It'd be a bit fun, you know?
Yeah, so this was my error on my part. Having 2 boards with fucking pawns, like in the open bad move pawns is bad because you remove all the pieces.
You can still. This is still
How?
not a checkmate.
How? Oh, did you give me a rook?
Oh, oh yeah, with the white bishop. You can diagonally. Wait, no, you can't. Oh no, you can go to the past. Because you can.
What white bishop?
White bishop, white square.
But that's on the checkboard. That's the board that like, if progresses I die. No?
Oh yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was wrong.
So where is my move?
Good question.
You can do fuck all.
Is it possible that I can take the... No.
I take you with
Oh wait, can't you just... No, you can't.
What is my move? I don't get it.
Use that.
Is it like an error?
No, I can't.
I can probably block somewhere, can I?
Didn't make much sense to be blocking in the past. We'll try blocking with the black bishop.
That's your black.
Black square bishop. That's what I mean by when I tell you to block with a black bishop.
Here?
No.
No.
You would need to block.
Where is the move?
The ups.
What
the
can I do?
up. But try blocking with the black bishop. So you need to block the square that's above my bishop or below in your case.
Below.
Yeah,
No.
so it doesn't work.
I definitely. They want me to go back with king. No, I can't go from this board because that board would progress. Yeah. Well,
Oh my goodness, hold on. You can
What?
go back with a pawn. You can take with the white pawn on the top on your bottom board.
on my bottom board.
Yeah. Your right pawn.
Not this one.
And go.
Oh my god.
That might actually save your life because then you get a bunch more pieces.
How?
Well, you get a bunch more pieces to play with. I don't know if it will save your life, but it might.
That's riveting.
Honestly, it's brilliant gameplay.
Yeah.
I mean, let's get...
Okay, well let's see if that saves me or not. Will I have another turn?
No.
No.
Yeah,
No.
because there wasn't any place to escape to.
Because you checked me.
Okay.
Yeah, because you checked me. If you didn't check me, maybe I was have some hope.
Yeah, that's probably the reason. But then still, you would have only be able to move to the same board with your white bishop.
Yeah, I can't move
No,
bishop
never
anywhere.
mind. You wouldn't be able to.
I could.
I don't think you
once.
have to move them.
I'm checking. No, I don't think I do either. No, they can't go back anywhere. Meh. Yeah. Okay, good game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kept. It's because I kept moving pawn. That was not good. Because none of my pieces had fucking development.
I think that'll be it for me now because as far as yesterday 9 hour long stream, I'm right now feeling a bit tired.
It wasn't 9 hour. It was 4 hours.
Yesterday.
Okay.
Yesterday was 9 hours.
Correct.
Alright. I'm going then, I'm gonna finish my lasagna in peace, finish the animation, finish the simulation, finish all the things. And for now, I suppose that'll be it. Thank you everyone so much for watching and have a great day. Bye!